Welcome back. Let me hide these little guys. Get back into this. I am running off of minimal sleep right now. But that's okay. That's okay. Where, oh where? Just one more soup piece. Let me get a guide open. Most likely, I'm probably not going to use most of these suits anyways. They're probably not that applicable to me. Collectibles. Okay, instead of this guide telling me where they are, they just link to something else, which is cool. We got some songs stuck in my head. Okay, I've definitely got that one. Guess it's this one. I need to find a... Not this one, right? No. It's one where there's a rail next to a building. Not... Oh, well, maybe here. There's a symbol. Oh. I feel like I would have already gotten this one. I don't know how you get that. I don't really care. Yeah, there it is. Funny how like clear it is. Like how prominent it is in its environment. I did not see it. Step on your pot.
Irving's favorite.
Not anymore. He's a pile of pixels.
The best I can tell is that the Ultra Void sucks in planets and pulverizes them, but tiny parts remain, and it almost looks like you're standing in a real place. Mass transit, architecture.
I mean, if the place remains, then you are standing in a real place.
Gone. Death like this compounds and folds over on itself. That's what this place is, death compounded. No one to save here, just a cruel joke played on a medic who thought he'd seen it all. Pardon this old man's musings, Darb. The starseed conduit for this sector is active. Finally got a clear signal from the Greenhorn. The mission is a go. By the heavens, they've done it. There's hope yet, Darb.
Well, we know that ain't true. Plasma intake. Oh.
You did your part, Irving.
Oh.
I wish you'd made it.
Oh. I like the outfit. I don't like the helmet. The helmet makes your head look too long. Okay. But I'm not going to be looking too much at it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Can I teleport from wherever? Or do I have to... Wait. Yeah, I can. Okay. Lyris. We've got a lot of missions. Stuff that I have to do. Let's see if this NPCs and quests, maybe. Panic. Over. Oh, good. We make a parapet. Can I mute this? There we go. Such a tiny fucking YouTube video that I can't access anything. Okay, let me... Capital, I find her there. Broken capital number 2, I find her in the clock tower. Broken capital number 3, I find her in her house. So Iron Root Basin, whatever the hell that place is where I need to go find her next. I presume... Can't tell if those are trees. No, yeah. There's trees over there. I'm gonna take a peek. A moment, boneless chicken. There we go. I'm gonna take a peek over here just to see. I think it's closed. I don't remember if it opens up from far away, but might as well check it out. I'm always at an odd number now of money. Help me a little bit. There's a secret under here. This feels like the place they would put a secret. No. Yeah, that shit ain't open. They said, do I have a waypoint? Yeah, I do. Essentially. I got that song stuck in my head. Also, Bird Brain. Bird Brain, everybody. It's a good song. I'm getting a lot of music from TikTok now. Or at least small catchy stuff like that. Slicey dicey. Where is this? Oh. That is some Colossus type shit. I bought that game for the PS4 years ago.
What?
I never played it. I haven't played it. I've seen people play it, obviously. I don't remember specifics too much, but I think it would be a good stream. Fuck you, asshole. Get out of here. Don't be shooting at me. There's cash up there. Can I get up there? Does not look like it. I don't think I can cheese my way up there anyways. Unless... I think I could stand in that tree. No. Branches are not tangible. Where's this thing? Where is it? There it is. 1 of 3. Lovely. Ooh. It's a ramp. Okay, so I'm made to run there, but I don't know how I get up there. One moment. Boneless chicken. Okay, let's keep going. Goopy goo. I know. Ooh, gooey goo. I think I watched the first season, maybe not even, maybe first a few episodes of that show. It's good. I don't know if I think my humor might have evolved a little bit past that, or my laziness to, would be like an ADHD or ADD. I don't remember which one's which thing, where it's like you can't sit still and doing one thing, you need to do multiple things. That's why I like streaming, honestly, 'cause streaming... Ow, fucker. The fuck? Let me get the fuck out. They keep respawning. Okay, so don't do that. Stupid decision. But anyways, I can't make the conscious decision to sit down and watch TV by myself at all. The only times that I did it were when I was like at
Can't stay still on these. I think I found its weak spot.
I was at like my dad's house where I didn't have my computer. My computer was at my mom's house where I stayed primarily. So I just had my phone, and then, you know, I borrowed Netflix. That's when I would watch TV shows. Like, that's when I watched Doctor Who. Probably when I get into it, it's easier for me to continue doing it even when I'm here.
Can't contact anyone from our team. I tried firing our signal flares. They went every direction but up. Nothing works here. I couldn't decouple the thrust rings from the air chamber. I just lost it. I wrenched them and they shattered. I can't fix my boosters. I can't fix any of this. Gosm said to return to the Starseed if we lose communication. It's gonna be a long trip back.
It's like a couple minutes, dude.
Nation could agree on a solution. They had so much time to fix this, and they did nothing. I want to save my planet, but death is too good an ending for everyone in charge there. If I don't make it, let it be known, this is their fault.
Blaming everybody.
Did Verse make it back? There was
No.
no sign of him at the Starseed.
They're all dead. They are for sure all dead. But anyways, I think if I had a moment where I wanted to watch something. Oh fucking shit, there we go. And then like I started, maybe I would get into it. But I'm just... I always need to be doing something when I'm playing a game, unless it's like a very story like driven. I need to pay attention. I'll be watching YouTube videos on my second monitor. You know, people say like, oh, you got your fucking low attention span or whatever. You need to do all this, blah, blah, blah. I think it's kind of always been like that. It's just, it's very easy to satisfy that now. Like, it's just, you just suffer genuinely less. Because I had moments where I was dying because I didn't fucking have enough things to be doing and I was bored and blah blah blah. Nowadays, all that stuff's easy to get. TikTok is like, I think the reason why people say TikTok is you know, bad for you or whatever is because it accomplishes that feeling of wanting to do like many different things at once by itself. Like, it's not like something that you use with something else. It's something that you use alone, and then you end up wasting a bunch of time. But it's like, motherfucker, if I wasn't on TikTok watching stuff, I would be playing a game and watching stuff on YouTube. So, how bad is it really? Sure, there's probably people who use it on an unreasonable amount and can't consciously
I've got you set.
change that, but you know.
Critical systems offline.
Iron root basin.
Network interference detected.
Okay, same shit.
Loading
What happens if I repair it all?
emergencies are finished and still how can we help you?
Fuck it, I'll upgrade her all the way. Is she just gonna
Finished
break
and
it
still how
though?
can we help you?
I do not know.
Certainly.
Okay, wait, I need to
How can we help you?
I'll get you back online,
do
Sid.
this, pick up one, switch suits.
Network interference detected. Certainly.
Thank
How can we
you.
help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Character's got the fucking physique of Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I like that boss. That boss is fun. God, I should play fucking Dark Souls on the stream. I played Dark Souls 1 on stream before. Not too like long ago. But I don't think any of the people who watched are here. You know what? Any chance for me to potentially get the Black Knight Halberd again? That'd be good. I haven't gotten it in a long ass time. I got it on my first playthrough, and I think it drastically improved my experience with Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna say a controversial opinion that I don't think many people will hear because nobody's gonna watch this on YouTube unless you're like a gamer, hardcore gamer. Well, no, hardcore gamers don't really watch gameplay games they've already beaten, especially niche ones. Anyway, I don't like Dark Souls 1 that much. I prefer 2 over 1. I almost prefer 2 over 3. It's very close though. And then Bloodborne is obviously the best one. Sekiro would kind of... I don't know how I feel about Sekiro. Thinking about Sekiro right now, I'm like... I do not want to play it again. Thinking about Dark Souls 2 right now. I kind of want to play Dark Souls 2. So, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna stand on my opinion. I like Sekiro more than Dark Souls 1. I don't like it as much as Dark Souls 2. There you go. And I'm not like, oh, I love Dark Souls 2 to be a contrarian. I like it. It is different than Dark Souls 1, but in a way that I like. Initially, it was different, for sure. But I, took a break from it, came back to it, not expecting the same thing. And I enjoyed it.
We shouldn't even be here. Our people failed us, and now we're stuck in this tomb fighting for their lives. What's fair about that? I'm not afraid of this place, but I didn't join up to get myself killed for nothing. You can still see so many parts of what used to be a living planet. It feels invasive to just be here. This place used to be alive, and I'm standing over its remains laid out.
Okay, you chill the fuck out, dude.
I know exactly what you mean, Verse. Where did he go?
Shit. What was I saying? You might be saying like, oh, you're just bad at Sekiro. I'm not. There's a few bosses that I really suck at, for sure. But then, like, majority of the bosses I'm good at.
So that's what happened to the Veruki. Looks like they fought back.
like the Great Owl Sage or whatever, the hard version of him. I'll admit, I haven't beaten him.
Verse. No. What happened to you?
What are you, a cat person? I thought I was
Did
like,
the Ultra Void do this to you?
yeah, honestly. I'm not feeling like sitting here listening to these guys complain.
Did Hyatt sabotage the mission? I don't get it.
That was a
He wanted
big thing
save
to
our
skip.
planet as much as anyone.
Yeah, Great Owl Sage never beaten. Legit. I'm just not good at it.
I don't think the bombs killed them.
No. The fuck is that thing?
Treacherous pile of scrap.
Whatever this thing is,
He will
maybe he's... Wait,
He's waiting in the place we first met. Under the sacred
What was this giant creature? Whatever this was, long since gone.
across the Iron Root Basin Bridge. He has to be there.
Right there. I'm great at the headless ape. That fight, I really like it. It's very fun. I'm good at it. I don't know. It's just like there's a lot of fights that's like, oh, this is too hard. I've done it, but it's just so hard that it's not fun to me. And then there's other fights where it's like, okay, I've become good enough for this fight that it doesn't like. It doesn't fill me with like excitement to play it because I just, you know, I body them. There's a couple bosses I'm still like, you know, a little fresh on, but you know, still the same feeling. You know, after saying that Dark Souls 1 take, I'm gonna explain a little bit, cause why not? I feel like people's main reason they love Dark Souls 1 so much is because of like, oh, you know, the time it came out and how cool it was, and it was so original, whatever, blah blah blah, the interconnected world. I don't give a shit about that. Who cares about an interconnected world? I want the places I explore to be fun. I don't care if they connect. Yes, it's you know, it's cool, but it's not like a, oh my god, it's so much better because of this. I think Dark Souls 2 kind of scratches the itch that I'm talking about, where it's like, I like the places I'm exploring. And it's interconnected. Obviously, most of it is. Some isn't.
Verse love these things.
But
It only smells slightly worse than booster fumes.
who cares? I remember.
They set up the con-
You were right, Verse. I'll finish what you started.
I don't really want to go through this area. I don't understand how I'm not getting hit by these sometimes. Wait, was that a... I thought I saw a cash symbol. So do I guess I need to get $3,000 so I can repair my suit when she breaks it later. Whee! There's a fire truck outside. It's pretty cold. Rainy. No, don't touch that. You know what? I think I'm gonna play many Zelda games as I can. I haven't played the only. I think the first Zelda game I ever played was Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think that is. I think I later went on to playing the first Zelda on the Switch. I think I did that. I don't know if I ever beat that though. I think I'm gonna play all of them on stream because why not? I do have access to some stuff. If not that, maybe I want to save all that when I have like a big revamp. When I have the big revamp. Oh, speaking of revamp, I think I found someone who can make a good background for me. I think I have. They don't animate. It's not, it wouldn't be animated, but they create it in a way so that it could be animated by somebody else, which is good. So I could get it done for decently cheap compared to everything else I'm seeing. Because prices of people, or prices that people are doing for their art and stuff on VGen. It varies like crazy. Like I just did sub edges. I got sub edges done from Myson, who is here. And, you know, she was like, you know, just pay me for like one emote. Oh, you are here. Speak of the devil. Hi, Myson. So you, okay, you know, this is perfect. So you pay me, or I got the sub edges done from you. You asked for one cost of one emote, which not, you know, makes sense. You're just like kind of doing a lower. Well, no, you're not doing a lower quality. I think you were just scaling it down. You're doing basically one emote, adding a couple details every here and there. And then that's what that was. I go into VGen and I'm looking for like people to get a background from. And, you know, I just take a peek at sub edges because I'm like actually curious. Some fucking people are charging like 100 and some change for sub edges, and they look worse than the ones you sent me. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Art is expensive? Well, I feel like you should be able to be like, okay, no, I get it. Like, oh yeah, it's expensive, but I get this. I did not get that. Like, it did. There were people who were selling like a lot of sub badges for the price of an emote. Like, yeah, anywhere between like 15 to 25 bucks, which made sense. I think what did I pay for you? Was it like 15 bucks? Or something like that, something close to that. But like, there were some delusional people, I will say. You have to remember, art for Twitch can be considered art for a business, so it's more expensive. I guess you're right, but like, still. Yup. I get it. But like, come on. $100 for stuff that, in my opinion, looked worse. Way worse than what you did. I don't know.
Another one down. You can thank me
I will
later.
say, it does make me appreciate you being like pretty nice to work with and having reasonable costs. I do feel like I rip you off a little bit with the sub badges, but like not. If you asked for $100 for that, I would have. I would have had to try and negotiate there. I don't know. But I don't know if you came in when I said this, but I think I found a good background artist for like a good price. Also like a fairly popular dude too, which I was surprised about. It's like a for the level of detail that he's putting in, it makes sense why stuff's. Yeah, I don't really charge you a lot, really. Oh, I'm aware of that. I feel bad, but I also don't want to. Ask to be charged more. Cool. Is it going to be animated? Let me actually take a peek. No, it's not animated. He sets it up so it can be animated. How much is it? Did the price just go up? Or does it convert from US to... It did. Wait, what? $370. I don't know. I'll show it off later. He sets it up so it could be animated, so I think it's like... I could get it, and then, you know, in the farther future when I maybe start actually having a cash flow, I can put some money behind that to get it animated. That would be cool. Cause I need to get my my shit together. I've been putting off trying to find somebody for a background for a while, and then, you know, I found one. So that's good. I think it'll probably be like I'll get him to do the background, and then while that's happening, once you're done your break, I think model would be best to focus on. The fuck? What did I just grab to? Oh, I see. Here we go. But now you found one? Yay. Yeah. I mean, here. I'll show him off. Why not? It'd be good to get your guys' opinion. Is anything showing? No. Okay, so his name is Christian MS. He's done work for a few big streamers, I think. I think so. I think I found him through Nyanner's, her about section on Twitch, because like she has some decently animated stuff. Okay, wait. Captures. Daily. The hell is this capture? I don't have that. Okay. Oh god, this shit is expensive, but I think this is... I might keep looking for a little bit, but here. Boom. This dude, Christian MS, did some work for Nanners. Got 2D backgrounds. They're expensive, but that's okay. And, you know, I was just looking, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I saw this, and I was like, oh. Shit. So he can do this setting pretty decently. They're pretty. I know. Like, can you imagine me in there? Like, look. Hey guys, this is my background. Oh wait, sorry, no. It would be this one. Something like that. Like, look, I think his work looks very good. Wait. Obviously, there's the cutesy stuff that does not fit for me, but I really like this. And I think he's my choice so far. Ow, just on this image. Just based on this image, so we'll see. I also have someone lined up for a 3D model. If they ever open their fucking commissions. Which they have not. Which is fine. Because I really want to move to having a 3D model in the future. I'd prefer
Where do these things come from?
that to be my main model. Or, I don't know, I think having a 2D and a 3D. 2D I'll have when I'm playing, like, you know, stuff like... I don't know what I would do it, but I want to be able to move around. It's all coming together, yeah. God, I hope so. Look. It all needs to come together. Because I'm just slowly draining my cash reserves right now. And I'm gonna dump a fair bit of it getting this all, you know, together and set up, but I mean, I need to make that push before I'm unable to. Can't go that way. I think I've done most of this stuff here. I don't know, it's just like yesterday I got very motivated to try and be successful because every now and then I get, like, you know, the game ideas that I've had they're not dead. They're not dead. They've at times feel like they're dead, but I always come back and I need them to come into existence. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of my fucking life if I don't make those games. Or get those games made. Ooh, right there. But to do that, I need influence and cash. Neither of which I have. But I keep dreaming up scenarios that would be great to be in the game, and it hurts to be so motivated with no way to accomplish the goal. Also, playing Death Stranding did that to me a little bit. It's like, you know, Kojima's just like shit posting with his like shit posting and serious with all his games. It's like, you know, honestly, it's admirable, I guess. So I do kind of get the feeling, that motivational feel when like hearing about his adventures and journeys in making games. I don't want to go up there. Is there one more button somewhere? There's one there. One there. Maybe up there. Dude's just chilling. I don't know if he's even doing anything. It'd be really cool if you made a game. Plan is to make 3 games. Game 1 has been planned to death. Game 2 is just like a, passion project 1. Game 3 has been, that's the one that always pops into my brain. 3? Yeah. Yeah. I guess I did. I just... I have a hard hat when I was in construction that I drew on. What did I draw on it? Did I draw anything from the first game? Let me look at it. Got 3 hard hat. Fit over top of my headphones. I drew on my head hard hats religiously, like I was always fucking doing shit. The side of my hard hat has one of the things from the inception of the concept of the game. Well, no, not really. When I really started planning it, it has like a drawing depicting stuff. I was doing all that at work. How tiny did you draw? Oh, it's like an image about a little bigger than the size of my hand. Let me see. It's about 20 by 14 centimeters. 9 inches. 9 inches by 5. Oh, I also... So... I also have a pile of pieces of scrap metal that I drew on. It's actually sitting right next to me. They're dusty as shit. What did you draw on that with? Sharpie? So, there's a piece of metal, like composite metal, that goes in between panels, and you are putting panels on the wall, whatever. And then, they're like 6 centimeters long, wide, and I have a huge fucking pile that I pull ideas on. Like this one has a whole area mapped out for the 3rd game. It's like, oh yeah, there's a fight. There's a rail cart track. There's another fight. There's a fight. There's a fight. There's a fight. There's a pit. There's the boss. Planned out so much shit. It was very fun. I did all that and I was still considered a good worker. I just knew when to manage my time. God, that job was the best one we ever did. there was a point in time. It really feels like they were screwing me over when I think about this. There's a point in a time where me, and another guy who was he was newer than me were the only two guys on site. And we knew what we had to do, and it would just take a long time, so they were fine with letting us be there. Probably shouldn't have, if I had to guess. Didn't have a journeyman on site. It was just two laborers. I mean, I'm surprised they trusted me that much, but man, I got the job done. It was very fun. But yeah, that job was great. That day, a lot of free time because, you know, job was going well. I think it was one of the only jobs in recent times that paid well, because I think a lot of the other jobs were working at like a less profit than they wanted, because they would either hire too many people or they fucking took too long. I don't know. I think that job just did well because it was it had me
There's at least one more
and
anomaly in
another
this
guy
sector.
who
Better scan for it.
was definitely special in a way. He was normal but very special. He's a cool dude. God, I still remember he on the last job that we did, he quit suddenly. Everybody was shocked about it, but you know what? I don't blame him. Company was kind of going to shit. People were making bad decisions. Rushing projects, choosing bad projects. But also it's like construction was kind of shitty at the time. Like people were like having hiring people who didn't really have experience or like anything in the field, and then under bidding. So it's like, okay, well, we have to underbid to get a job, but then probably won't even get paid for the job. So it's like we get no jobs because the people who are just hiring okay, I'm gonna say this. It is not, I don't mean to be, it's not offensive at all. It's just literally what happened, what I saw. It's like people would hire like people not from the city who didn't speak a lick of English, and they would underbid and get the jobs. So it's like, okay. We were like, we would get fucked most of the time. I mean, even on jobs that we did get, you would see the other trades that did do that. Who was it? It was probably the Masons? Would they do that? No. The Masons were always kind of the same group. I think not very many people wanted to be the Masons, so they didn't really have too much competition, but I guess sheet metal. Sheet metal had some competition. Electricians, I think they kind of had it good, because you do need to be smart to be an electrician. You do need to know what you're doing. But like labor companies, for sure. Sheet metal, what else? Installing cabinets and stuff. I don't know. It's just the system felt abusable. Is what I'm trying to get at. It felt like people were trying to find the like what are they called? Not publishers. That's video games, fucker. Contractors, no? The people who run companies, I think, were looking to min-max everything to get the most profit without having to, like, put in that much money. And it sucked. A company got sued for doing that here, I remember. They didn't pay people fair. Yeah, I want to say that I wasn't really paid fair. But no, I wasn't. Fuck you. I wasn't. I'm not talking to you, sorry. I was doing the same amount of work as a year. Oh, what year was he? Year 3 or year 2 apprentice. And I was getting paid labor wages because they never gave me an apprenticeship. They gave a guy who failed his first year of the apprenticeship school an apprenticeship. They gave him that. Obviously, they didn't know he was going to fail, but he did. Because he just didn't do it. So remember, I mean, that dude was... He was a little hard to work with, but he was buddies with one of the head guys, one of the head workers. So he got special treatment. It was like one. What was it? It was. You know, I start working. There's a guy who I'm buddies with. Well, I haven't really talked to him in forever. I was really good buddies with him at the job sites. A little bit, you know, a couple months after I arrive, his cousin starts working for us. And this guy who failed, this nepotism guy. Well, I guess the cousin was also a little bit of nepotism, but he worked. He did his fair share of the work. I'm also not saying this guy who failed didn't. He did work too, but just when it came time to go to school, he didn't really succeed in that. I think he had a lot of life stuff going on too, so it's hard to blame him. I just blame the people who made the decision to give it to him. But anyways, I hang out with this dude that I work with. He's chill. His cousin comes on a couple months later. He's hard to get along with, but I was able to. Everybody else was kind of always hating on him, which is fine. I do understand why they wouldn't be good fits with him, because he was a very... What's the term? He was a very passionate guy about anything. And he wasn't a conspiracy theorist, but he did like to talk about them a lot. Well, anyways, yeah, he's chill. I do understand him getting an apprenticeship. It made sense. Sort of. But then, you know, I think a couple months after he joins, this friend of one of the big apprentices, starts working with, due to his recommendation. He gets an apprenticeship. Only 2 people get the apprenticeship, I think, is what they decided. They probably could have given me an apprenticeship, but they didn't want to pay for that, for a 3rd one. You know, I am just stunned, shocked. I felt like I had put...
This must be the forest altar that Lyris mentioned.
I feel like I had put a lot of effort into the job. And I was due for an apprenticeship, so I was like...
Peaceful.
we knew that they were gonna hand out apprenticeships, and
Thought since I got here.
I was like, ooh, I wonder who it's gonna be. I mean, it's probably gonna be me and this guy and the cousin. It's probably gonna be me and him. There were maybe like a couple other people, but it was like probably not. And then they give it to the friend. And you know, that kind of, I think that started like a before that happened, I was still feeling it. I was still like, you know what, I kind of like this job. I wouldn't mind going all the way. That event started the downfall of like, maybe I don't want to do this forever if I'm just gonna be tossed aside like that. And can you guess what happened for the, you know, rest of the time I worked on? I was tossed aside. I didn't stop being a good worker though. People loved me. They loved hanging out with me. They loved working with me. I was a good worker. I was a good listener. But they just didn't think I could go farther for some reason. That sucks. Yeah, but you know what? It led to me being here. If I didn't get tossed around so much there, I wouldn't have decided to not come back to them and start streaming, so. In the end, I'm kind of okay with how it turned out. I mean, everybody there still likes me. We're still all chill. The main guy that was my supervisor, I guess. He was like, yeah, use me as a reference or whatever in that last text. Oh, he's dead.
I'm so if I get my way, you won't have to.
There we go. Story complete. The avenged stranger, aggrieved, whatever.
I wonder how many times she's been here before.
It was funny
The
because
Ultra Void must be messing with her memory.
I think everybody on the field kind of disliked everybody in the office who handled all the paperwork, or was at the shop really, because they would make like mistakes that could kind of fuck us. They would I don't know, be hard to work with, like with, I don't know. So everybody in the field was kind of chill with each other. There was one dude who was a major fucking conspiracy theorist that I had to explain what chemtrails were. For anybody that doesn't know, planes emit hot air. The sky up where planes fly, very cold. Very hot air and very cold air make fog. Chemtrails, there you go.
Never messed with a Void Runner before, huh?
Is there anything else in there? Maybe? Is it harmful stuff? No, it's not. The government's not fucking lacing people with chemicals. What did he think it was? He thought he was the government lacing people with chemicals or whatever. He was like, see that? They're not even hiding it or whatever. Because I remember it was a day where we were both working in a swing stage, which is a basket, a long basket that is just long enough that you can stand in it, and then it goes up on two cables. Kind of scary. I was not fazed by it because I think I just desensitized myself to that stuff. And he, you know, I was working with him. Didn't really enjoy, but you know, I was a good people pleaser. That was the only time I ever kind of let the people pleaser mask slip. Where I was like, dude, what are you talking about? That's not what chemtrails are. I like actually pushed him on it, and it got to a point where I was like, oh, I'm not gonna push anymore, because I don't want to make our time together awkward. Because we were alone in a basket. probably over 50 feet in the air. Probably more. Yeah. What else was he? Oh, he was also talking like 5G. What did he say? There was something insane he said about 5G. I need him to lower his arms. Come down. Oh yeah. Something about 5G. Hertz? Something about hertz? He was confusing hertz and something else. I don't remember. It was very insane. It was something that was also, it was very insane, but also solvable by a single Google search. I don't know. He's crazy. Very uncomfortable person to work around. Did not like him. Did not shit on him though at work. I mean, one thing people probably don't know about construction is we gossip. There's a lot of gossip.
What? Why are you doing this? Why keep dragging me back to this?
I am not the cause. I am the effect.
Enough of your riddles, Echo. I have to save my planet, and then maybe I can save you.
How do you know her name?
I
Did she
know
ever say?
you're in pain.
Oh, you would help me. You interlopers drove this spear through my chest, left me to die in this place. Eons I've been a prisoner, and now you offer me the key.
So you are trapped here. Help me activate the starseed. Now free us both.
My torturer offers me a deal. How kind.
Torturer? I'm not your enemy, Echo.
Your every move intensifies my pain. Your blind ambition, all your good intentions, everything you touch turns to ash.
Solar ash. Oh, mentioned sort of. Anyways, I've never met a conspiracy theorist before. Wouldn't it be fun to listen to them for a bit? Yes, if you're not having to work with them. Because if you start pushing them and you start making them feel like they're crazy, which they are, they get aggro. They fight back. They fight back a little bit. And I don't blame them. No, I do blame. I understand why they would fight back, but I don't think it's right. They are scary people. If
Ray,
you,
we're glad you're okay. We found a signal from the XR Polaris.
The Void Runner ship.
From the ship's diagnostics. Condition.
But we said
I don't know.
I'm alone here, aren't I? I don't know.
I don't know. If you just like talk to them, you know. If you just talk to them,
Why or how?
it might be fun. But if you push at all,
Everyone's gone.
it gets uncomfortable. Okay, I need one more piece of clothing. Just gonna take a quick peek. I would just ask questions. I mean, even then, they still kind of find that as like you're against them. My main question to him about the chemtrails things was like, if it's like so obvious that that is what they are doing, why don't everybody know it? Why doesn't everybody know that? And also, like, would it not be like very clear that it's like harmful, or like how, like, okay, you really believe that? Why don't you have like irreversible proof of it? You need to seem like you believe it. I did for a bit, but it got so like crazy. It got so crazy. I just like, I was so baffled. I was like, I can't just go along with that. I didn't want him to start like opening up to me. If anything, I wanted him to not hate me, but also not entertain those ideas around me anymore. It's like, I'm not gonna persecute you any more than I already have. Just please, don't involve me in that. Oh yeah, I remember the 5G thing. It was like something about, oh yeah, 5G irritates your skin. You know, the air is, you know, my skin gets so much drier nowadays, or something like that. Or, no, the 5G is making my skin irritated and dry, or whatever. Because, you know, something hurts from the 5G. Irritates your skin or whatever. And, you know, we looked it up and it was like, okay, you're confusing, like, you know, 5G waves or whatever with something, a certain amount of hertz of sound. It was sound waves that can irritate your skin like that. It was funny. I had one coworker. He was a gamer. He was a big gamer. I talked with him about games a bunch. He was very pro pushing that dude's buttons. He didn't like him. Rapid cooldown your booster. Nah, I'm good.
I'm so sorry, Verse. I'll find
Oh,
out
she
why
did
this
damage me.
happened to
Fuck. The hurts. Yeah. Yeah, it was like hertz of energy or something like that is fine. Hertz of sound is what, the certain amount of hertz for sound is what irritates the skin. I think it was the gate over here now that I think about it. Like 5G ain't doing shit, dude. It's like, look, I have my phone in my pocket all the time. It doesn't affect me. I mean, maybe that point on my leg where my phone is has a little bit more hair than the other side. Is that scary? Honestly, a little bit. I do think about that, but I don't care enough to look into that. Anyways, but yeah, construction. In construction, we gossip a lot. There's also, like, it's funny, in like training, I went to a special thing to get trained before I got hired. Sounds like the type of person who would freak out if I told him there were hydrogen in his water. Maybe. What did I just say? I went to a training thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to that guy. I need to finish my thought. I went to a training thing before I went into construction, and I got poached from it, which was good, which is cool. I went for one mock interview, and I got a job from a mock interview. It was pretty cool. But in the training, one of the like main things there was like, don't gossip. You don't gossip in the workplace. And you know what happened? Bitch, I gossiped. Everybody loved me, so everybody told me everything. Oh, obviously I didn't share. Information. A lot. I didn't share it a lot. I shared it to people I could trust. But I gossiped. I love gossip. I'm also good at keeping secrets.
Please, don't interrupt.
This guy's having sex with the
We must reach
What can I do?
mushrooms.
Then
biotic.
do you know
The elders. No,
where can I find?
not here. Not here.
All right.
Wait, elders who dream in crepuscular
Dream,
infinity.
Crepuscus, Infinity,
Part the eternal veil.
Part, Veil.
Score song. Got it.
Enlighten me. Do I have that in my journal? How do I access my journal? Oh, there it is. Perfect. The gossip is fun. Yes, yes. Yeah, you can't help it. Especially when there's like other trades that's where the gossip was mostly focused. It was focused on other trades that, you know, you'd probably work with once. Maybe like a couple years down the line you'd work with them again. But you didn't really ever work with them. And fucking, oh man, did we ever gossip about like the electricians. Because they fucked us over on a job. They were like, so there was like the wall, you know. There was the wall from inside to outside. And there needed to be some outlets on the balconies. They took forever to put a cable through. Because when they run a cable through, we put the membrane on the wall, you know, the waterproofing stuff and whatever, and then the exterior. They took forever. We thought they were done, so we just went ahead. It was like, how close? It was about. I want to say 3 months, 2 months to the job being done. That we just needed to get our work done. So we kept working. And then suddenly, you know, they start poking wires through. And then they go to do one of the final checks. They're like, oh, you know, let's check this balcony. Oh, the wire isn't caulked, so there's not a seal. Okay, maybe that was just a fluke. We'll fix that. We'll check another one. Not caulked. Check another one. Not caulked. They just went ahead, drilled a hole from the inside, shoved the wire through our material on the outside. And, you know, it gets covered because there's like insulation. There's this big, fluffy, itchy insulation that goes on. And so we can't see the cord. There have been many other cords that we've already caulked that they shoved through the walls. But they did that. I think they're like, okay, it's not our fault that this happened. You're gonna have to pay us like more. Go back and fix all this. Because that's a lot of work. We'd have to take off a lot of stuff to fix it. So I think that building just has many, many holes where heat and moisture is probably gonna get through. And that's probably not good. I would say this as a warning. If anybody looking to live in a big apartment building, just know that that's probably likely. Oh, it was like a 10 to 14 floor house or apartment complex building, whatever. So not every room got that treatment. Got the fuck you treatment. I would just say, anybody looking to live in one of those, it's a gamble. I would say you're most likely to be safer from any major fuck-ups like that if you are closer to the bottom. I think when you get further up, that's when some of the corners get cut due to incompetence of other people, or like
was it built inside?
discussions not being made, conversation between trades not being made. I guess it also just depends on you don't have those thin wall houses in Canada, right? How thin are you talking about? I would say the walls for that building were they were probably like 15 centimeters thick, if I had to guess. Oh well, was probably about that, and you had like maybe closer to 18. And then there's insulation in between. Still probably would be like a little thin. What's up here? Like those that get holes easily in the inner wall? Like drywall? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, if you didn't punch a stud, yeah, you could probably easily put a hole in it. Fuck, these walls in my house right now. I have witnessed a hole being put into one. Fun times. But you know, you can patch those over. And then you're just kind of like, whatever. But I guess so. It's crazy, doesn't it get cold? Yep. It gets cold and it gets hot. I hate this fucking house. What walls do you guys have that don't get cold, huh? Do you guys not have drywall? Is that an North American thing? Concrete and wood? Yeah, no, we don't have that. Fuck, I wish I had. Can I go live with you guys' people? Can I just move? Can I just fuck off from this place? Every time I talk about every time we talk about the living situation in Europe, it's like, fuck, that honestly sounds pretty chill. Besides like a few points, but it's like points that don't really matter that much to me. Here we go. You can live with the pioneers here. They are chill. Do they got fiber internet? I just want good internet. I have good internet here, surprisingly.
I'll never be clean.
Never be clean, never be clean. We should all come together and just be one big country. I think that would be pretty cool. I thought North Americans were really strong when I saw videos of people punching through the wall. Trying to punch my wall in concrete. I mean... I remember seeing a clip, I think it was something like Jersey Shore, which is a TV show. This guy like headbutts a concrete wall and like fucks himself up. So there are some places that have like concrete and wood, but like big buildings, you're getting drywall, buddy. Wood is just expensive, I think. I think that's the main reason it's not being used everywhere. Ow, fucker. Go. This is when I was young, not now. I don't know, you can still do it. You're never too old to punch a wall. Yeah. I like how she just having fun, even though everybody's dead. Just happens to be the most of our export, and there's not many people here. So wood houses. Yeah, that sounds great. Honestly, living in a fucking crowded place. I think I would love to live in the city of a small populated city. A small populated city. Like, it just sounds so nice. Like, big enough to have things, but not so big that, you know, everything starts to suffer from how many people there are. I can never live in a big city. What's the population of your... What's the rough estimate or population of your city? Let me put that down there. Let's see, the population of my city is around 100,000. Really? Honestly, not as big as I thought. Actually, I have no frame of reference for that, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I think like 100,000 is a bit too much. There's so many fucking housing problems here. Same.
Things seem to be going well for Pyatt. Hope I can get in touch.
So do you feel like where you live, you have a big population? I guess not. I guess your city is probably spread out, right? Wait, where am I taking this? Oh, I see. Your city's probably spread out. Mine is very dense. Very fucking dense. So I think it kind of affects the number a little bit. It's chill here. It's very up and down whether or not it's chill where I am. There's a lot of nature, so you vibe. There's a lot of nature here. My city has so much of everything, I think. And I think it's very overwhelming in that sense. I need to bring it here, but I need blue. Okay, where's blue? Is that blue? That's blue. Whee! Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and then I take blue over here. What the fuck are you? Smash.
Looks like an elder.
Just kidding.
Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil, and enlighten me, elders.
Oh, never mind. No smash.
I'm a stranger.
They talk about stuff. It don't matter. I'm here for the gameplay. I'm not here for the story anymore. Big cities like Stockholm I can never live in. Ooh, yeah, close to 1 million residents. Yeah, that sounds like ass. I think due to, you know, limitations, my city is full. With 100, close to 100,000, it's at its limit. So I'm not really a big city, but I have the, I get the effect of being in a big city. Two more. I visited there for 2 days, and I'm clawing at the walls. Well, okay, what's so bad though? What is it that's making you want to claw your eyes out?
And why were you here?
Let's do a little surfing out here in the wild. What's this? People everywhere and it's just stress. Yep. I do get a bit of that. It's not like New York Times stress, but you know, it's stress all the same. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Enjoy staring at this. Yeah, big cities suck. No? Fuck you. Boo. Yeah, I took away evil cat. I don't know why. I was just turning off a couple. I got a tart. It's a good tart. What is it? Raspberry, I think. Must be good, because there's just drooled all over my desk. Big globule of drool just came out. Oh, I need to go outside, I see. Now I only have that to be evil. Good. I just tried to dash like in... What game did I just try to dash like? Split Fiction, I think. Then you get to use some of the lesser used one. Where the fuck do they want me to go, actually? How the fuck am I supposed to get out there? What? Oh, you know what? Let me pull up my talking points, because I think they've been building up a bit. Ooh. Since you're here, let's talk about FNAF World. I think I gotta get yellow here. How do I get yellow? There's this guy on YouTube I watch. He releases good, decent videos. He made a video. It was titled like, "What's the scariest FNAF game?" or something like that. And the whole point of the video was just talking about FNAF World and how that game really kind of affected Scott due to its failure. And like, you know, Scott had been making, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's just because he needed money. Because it was his last-ditch effort to be successful in making video games. And it worked, and then, you know, he just kept doing it for like... What actually is the time frame from him releasing Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to Five Nights at Freddy's 4? It was very short, right? Five Nights at Freddy's 4 release. It came out... Wait, what? I'm not... Five Nights at Freddy's 1 came out August 8th, 2014. July 23rd, 2015 is when FNAF 4 came out. That is pretty fast. That's pretty fast. You know. And he was successful, and he got a lot of money, but like, if you've seen the other games that Scott has made, the ones that he made, you know, because he wanted to make games, not because he was trying to make something for money. And so it's like FNAF World was the best of both worlds, you know? Give something like related to the franchise that the fans like. And it's a game that he enjoyed. And then, were you up to date on like all the teasers and stuff he was doing at that time? I remember all the characters turning chibi over like a few weeks. And then, you know, people were like, they were wary, but they were like, okay, you know, we'll hold out until we see what this is. And then the trailer dropped, and then people were like, kind of, what the fuck? They were very, like, against it. Honestly, I don't think FNAF World was that bad. I think it was a decent game. Interesting. Didn't see stuff as it released. I didn't play any of the games. Not that I, but I was up to date on all that. I watched all that stuff.
I've got to sit.
It was when Five Nights at Freddy's 4 released, I think a little bit later.
Network interference detected.
Scott had a
Certainly. How can we help you?
just a image of all the characters, and it was saying thank you, you know. And then, you know, that stayed up for a bit, and then a couple of the characters changed into like the FNAF World versions, and then another few changed, and another few changed, and another few changed, and another few changed, and then all of them, and then he released the FNAF World trailer. And, you know, people were genuinely like, what the fuck is this? I don't want this. And, you know, then people played it and they're like, oh, this game's shit. And
We spend so much time fearing.
I think it fucked Scott up. Because, you know, you see, like, interviews that he's done with, like, you know, Daco, the Five Nights at Freddy's guy, and other people, and he's just like, I don't really want to talk about FNAF World. Because, like, I remember... Did you ever see the picture of Mangle hanging and the caption saying, look what you did? Or whatever? It was something like that. It was just the FNAF World Mangle hanging with the text, look what you did, at the bottom. I think it was a black screen, and you had to brighten it up to see that, but that's what it was. And then, you know, it was later. It was removed, I think, the same day. It was something weird like that. Yeah, I don't know. It just really feels like Scott was just really hurt by, like, people not liking it. I remember that. I remember how that has never been explained. It doesn't have any lore connection. It was just like...
Mushroom.
That was just,
Like bones from some weird biped alien.
that's just how he
He
felt.
has 2 eyes. That's sad.
Oh, it's.
What do
That's just how he felt. He felt like
You're leaving.
Where are the rest?
My
I'm
sad.
I don't think
You're
Whatever.
leaving now, right?
And then, you know, in a later update when he announced sister location,
thanks. All right.
You're leaving.
I get that it must be difficult blowing up and be suddenly get a lot of hate towards stuff he made. Yeah, he wanted to.
How does this?
You're leaving now, right?
Sorry to bother.
Okay.
He wanted to
Please.
try something different. He wanted to make a different game. He didn't want to make another FNAF. And then, you know, the outrage he got when he tried that, and it stopped him from doing anything else. And then, do you know about the desk guy in FNAF World that talks about sister location stuff? That's where we first heard Baby's. Her voice line is in FNAF World. You remember that guy? In this video this guy made, it makes it very clear that, like, that guy is Scott. It's not like one of the creators, it's Scott. It's Scott saying, like, now I've created this thing. And it's basically just really feels like him committing, or him just giving up. It's like, fine, I'll make FNAF. And that's where... That's probably... When did he start making the books? I think it was around Sister Location. It's Silver Eyes. Silver Eyes was the first one. When did the first Silver Eyes came out? December 17th, 2015. World. When did FNAF World come out? Okay, FNAF World... FNAF World came out after he made the book. Interesting. I don't know. I think if you're really interested in like an in-depth look at FNAF World after the fact, not like the story and lore of the game, but the, you know, the effect it had on the community, I recommend watching Spaceman Scott's video, what is the scariest FNAF? It's very good. And you know, you could be like, oh, he's just like, he's just speculating. That's not how Scott feels. I don't know, he makes a very fair case. It really did, like, convince me that that's what that was the true feelings. I don't know. It was good. Spaceman Scott, he makes good videos. I would say, like, some of them are just like slop content, but he does them in like a very fun way. Do you like videos like that? Then I recommend you check it out. He also did he did a video on Shipwrecked 64. It's a spooky game. I don't know, he has like very high quality videos. And he did a video recently where he ranked every single jump scare in FNAF. It's slop content, but he is entertaining enough. He slips in like little jokes every now and then that he doesn't really acknowledge. Like, there was a Sabrina Carpenter joke that really got me. That wasn't even mentioned. It was just like a callback that's like a couple seconds long. It was so good. I don't know. Okay, I've just been running around in circles. Let me look inside this place. Nah, I don't need to collect more money. Okay, I need to bring yellow. He also did rating analog horror. That was pretty good. It's a good rabbit hole of a channel to go down into. You'll get a lot of content. Okay, I need to bring all of them up there. Can I do that? I need to bring yellow up there. I think I can get there fast enough. Shit. We are. There we go. Oh, he's also very... Oh, never mind. He's good. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I was gonna make a joke that probably would have seemed out of pocket and weird. But he's good. I've been listening to Bardcore and locked in for 5 hours to make this game. I've been getting a lot of Bardcore TikToks too. It's good. I like Bardcore. I've also been getting a lot of TikToks of that the KSI song that got remixed with the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. It's a very good song when you don't have KSI singing over it. And when it's like chipper and upbeat like that. I have to put in I've put in an hour of Bardcore in the Dragon Quest game. You're welcome. You put music into the game? How the fuck do you manage that? What? I've never made a game on Tabletop Simulator, so I don't understand how that works. But like, is it just like an ambient thing that is playing when the game is open? Like, how does that work? I just got a Twitch notification saying, watch my latest VOD. What the fuck? I didn't know those happen. Okay, where do I go? I need red. Red's behind that door? How do I get behind there? Oh, I see. Forgot about this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I can put on the music at will, but I don't know how other players will see the game. I have a whole creator menu. Jeez. You're really going in on that, aren't you? Oh, I gotta race all the way around. Boom. Gotcha. I love how everybody is dead and she's just laughing. She's like, having a great time. Look, it was really fun. I love that game. I'm sure you did. It sounds like it's gonna be a fun game.
Here goes nothing.
I'm almost done. I'm putting in the last cards now.
You've been in darker places than this.
We'll have to make time for it. Ooh, I like this. This is fun. Very neat. Very neat. Where's that? So I gotta go up there. Can I hit that from here? No. It's in Swedish though? Well, why'd you go and do that? Joking. But it doesn't matter, you understand anyways. Yeah, I can read Swedish. I can read Swedish. Just never told you guys. Who needs to read? Yeah, we just get you to explain everything. Where's yellow? There's yellow. Whee! Oh, yeah, that's where I have to end up. I only have the game in Swedish, so I can't get the cards in other ways. That's fine. Maybe there's a way that it auto-translates. You never know. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've gotten Bardcore on my TikTok. Every now and then there's one guy that I'm sure you're getting as well. It just pops up. You really don't need the text. The one from 77 we played with no rules and only vibes. Okay, I mean I do like rules though. Am I taking this? There it is. Yeah, I get the Bardcore TikToks every now and then. Dude's pretty good at them. Got the loot and everything. Okay, can't touch that shit. That's stupid. I mean, I see what I have to do. You know, speaking, I can send them to you, but I have to translate them yourself. And I have house rules that are better than some of the book rules. Okay. I mean, if you say so. Boom. Just be prepared to be the DM, I guess. Let me
Should scan for the remaining anomaly.
ooh. There's this guy. Look at him just chilling with his bud.
This must be one of the Umbra Elders. Elders who...
I already know the thing.
in crepuscular part, and... don't think...
I'll have to explain it in English, I just realized.
You're not Ari.
Have you heard?
Yeah, did you not realize that? Maybe I will translate. Okay. I mean, do you have the rules, like, listed down in something that can easily be translated? Where are we going? This, no. Wait, yes, this. I need yellow. Yeah, yellow will take me out here. Ooh. Ooh. How do I get up there? Let's see. I have a PDF. Okay. I mean, you can just translate that PDF, I think, right? Don't have to do too much. Ow, my hip. My old ass hip.
There is no...
Okay, uno más.
I don't know what you're up to, Pyatt. We can sort this out.
I don't know what you're up to because I haven't listened to your recordings at all. Boom. There we go.
Should be easier to get back.
Oh, to eat!
Oh, to eat pussy. Sorry. Bardcore, eh? It's pretty good. What's your favorite Bardcore? Okay, boom. Where am I? The thing I need is right on top of this, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. But you know, speaking of Bardcore, I keep getting another TikTok I keep getting is I want to break free. That one? Yeah, that would probably be pretty good. There's a couple that I liked when I first came across them. I don't remember which one. But I haven't heard that Bardcore. How do I get up there? I don't know. You can take I keep getting TikToks of just some like web comic of a werewolf girl, and they keep showing up. Probably because I keep reading them. But it's like a werewolf comic. Why is that guy T-posing? With Baby No Money music, usually. So it's a weird experience. Like the tone of the music does not fit the tone of what's happening in the comic. But I will say, I mean, I keep reading the comics whenever they show up for a reason. Pretty good, pretty chill. Although, since I'm not like actively searching for them, I get served them in random orders. It was like suddenly the main character died, but it also wasn't a canon. It was just like a side thing, and so I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was just taken aback by it. It was funny. Can I go through this window? How do I get up there? Maybe this side. I think I have my... I think that's my... Hear me out. Not really a hear me out, but you know, I think that's my thing. I get casuals was people in masks. I'm not gonna judge her for that. How the fuck do I get out there? There's gotta be a better way up here. I missed it. What did I say? I've been getting served TikToks of a comic about a werewolf girl. Just randomly, they keep showing up because probably because I keep reading them. And they're good. Oh. Okay, wait. The fuck did I feel like I'm... I wasn't supposed to do that.
What did you do?
Ooh, fun. They're weird. Yeah, they're weird because they. No,
If I find
they.
the rest of his logs, maybe I'll get the answer.
They have Baby No Money music on them, which is weird. Werewolves count as hear me outs. No. But people will say hear me out to anything, so... I don't know. It's probably fine. There's one more schmutz. I don't know where it is. But I do like it. I do like. I keep reading them. There's nothing even like
The last one, I do not
freaky about it. It's just chill. It's just chill. Where is the last goo bit? Okay, let me... Oh, I'll skip that one for now. Oh, you know, at a family thing, family little meeting. I've already talked to you. I had kombucha for the first time. It was in a can, carbonate, raspberry flavor, I think. It was pretty good. Although, you could definitely very faintly taste the rotting. Or fermenting. Kombucha? It's like fermented bacteria cultures, I think. It was a weird experience. It tasted good. It tasted good. But if you smell it, it was a raspberry flavored. It was carbonated. I don't know if it's always carbonated. This one was. Where is the last bit? Oh wait, I have a pulse. I forgot about that. It was good, but you smell it and you can smell the rot or fermentation. It is a very specific smell that stands out. But as I was tasting it, couldn't tell. Talking about fermentation, I ate surströmming probably last week. Ew. Ugh. Oh, also that TikTok of that old guy that I posted that ate surströmming. He's not an old guy. He just has a filter on. It's just that it's a character that he's playing. Which was weird, but, you know. Really? Yeah. I was wondering it because, like, his hair was constantly, like, getting slightly darker every now and then. I mean, he's made videos saying it's a filter, so he's not, like, hiding it too much. There we go. I just wanted to get that out there before somebody realized it before I said it. I mean, it was a good, funny video. He knows how you're supposed to eat it, and he knew that it wasn't the right way to eat it straight out the tin and not underwater. But he was like, it's supposed to be a challenge. So he's gonna do it that way, and he did it, sort of. Your brother showed you that video a while. My brother showed me that video while we were eating it too. Oh, you saw the same one. Yeah, it's not an old man. He's probably like 40s. He's not young, but he's not old. Where's your spot? What the fuck? Don't know what that was about. Surströmming gets a solid 4.5 out of 10. Rather to eat salmon. Yeah, it's just like, just eat a fish that's salted. Like, after having kombucha and only getting like a hint of that fermentation taste, it's not worth it. Like, just use salt. It's a close enough similar effect. That it doesn't have like a hint of rot. Like, I could not stop thinking about the fact that it smelled and sort of tasted like rotten apple juice. Did not enjoy it. Like, did not enjoy that part of it, but like the rest of it is still pretty good. I would drink another can.
I'm scared.
I don't understand how this guy works. Like, I just run away from him. Your thing. Your thing. I think he fucking just slams his hand down and immediately gets hurt. Fucking hell, don't know why that didn't work. I would not want rotting apple juice. Yeah, me neither, but you know, sometimes you're a dumb kid and you left a juice box lying out. And you forgot that it was old, and then you go to pick it up and take a sip and you're like, "Ugh." That's probably why I don't drink beer, because, you know, beer tastes sort of disgusting like that, but not as bad. Oh, bitch, what the fuck was that? You stop. Yeah. I did that, I think, a couple times. Beer does taste bad. Yeah, I don't know why people drink that shit. It's like, just have something that tastes better, that doesn't fuck you up. And I would not want a hangover. I don't think that shit's worth it at all. I've never had a hangover, because I've never drank. I'm gonna keep it that way. Bitch. You know, I did have a bad habit of drinking, you know, stuff I shouldn't have. You should avoid anger, not fun. That is my goal. But yeah, I drank a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't have. Like, you know, a glass of water you maybe left out a little too long. That maybe was the reason why you had worms at one point. But hey, fun fact, worm medication tastes like banana, artificial banana flavor, which I really like. So there's that. So every time I have artificial banana flavored stuff, I think of the worm medicine. I'm surprised that experience didn't freak me out as much as it should have. I think it's mostly a denial thing. My brain's like, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. We're just talking about some story, some fake story. Whoa, what the fuck? Why flame me like that? Oh, I also, you know, I was a kid who didn't get soda pop that often. So you know what? It's like, oh, there's a can on the counter. Oh, it's got stuff in it. I'm gonna take a sip. Worst decision of my life. You can probably already assume what adults would be dumping into an empty can. And that's what I had a whole mouthful of. Oh god. I haven't thought about that in a long time, and just thinking about it gets that taste, that ashy taste in my mouth. I think after that point I stopped putting random stuff in my mouth.
This again?
I see so many of you. You blur together. You've taken no heed of my warnings.
If you could stop me, you would have by now.
I cannot stop you, but I can cause you pain. There are many ways to hurt someone. Even more ways to hurt oneself. Continue down this path, and you will suffer. Like me. Or worse.
Squeesh. Oh, you know, another example of me just putting stuff in my mouth. You know, me, being a child, I have an insatiable hunger for random stuff. I climb on the counter, open the cupboard, look at the top shelf, look at the top shelves, look around, see what I can find. Oh, there's a bag of like weird chocolate adjacent things. I don't know what they are. I actually still don't know what they are to this day, but I ate a lot of them.
Rain!
And I got so sick that
I don't know what
Was
I
it-
would do without you.
was it the start of my no vomiting streak or was the end? All I remember is being so sick the next few days that I come out into the hallway being like, I don't feel so good, and bleh, all over the hallway. Good times, good times. I don't care about that guy. There was a good period of my life where I didn't get sick or vomit. Nowadays, I don't really care. I honestly prefer to vomit because vomiting will make you feel much better. 9 times out of 10. Wait, I want to go this way. I vomit like a champ now. I guess that's a good thing. I said that and I was like, is that really something you should be proud of? From what? Why are you vomiting? Because I ate those random things in the cupboard. I was a very curious kid and ate stuff that I shouldn't have. I want to say it was before. Was it before? It was probably before I drank the can of cigarette ashes. I also didn't drink it, I just almost did. Yeah, but you say you vomit now and you don't drink? No, I'm saying, like, when I'm sick. When I'm sick, I'm not afraid of to vomit. I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, let's sorry. I'm like, let's try and make this happen. Let's try and induce it. What the fuck? What the hell did I just do? I think I hit a point where the gravity was weird and it gave me a lot of momentum. I haven't vomited in a while. I haven't vomited in like 10 years from... I haven't vomited in 10 years from non-alcohol related. How often do you vomit from alcohol related stuff? Oh, fuck.
My head.
Oh, the planet's looking a little fucked. Where the fuck was this, at the crater? I don't know where the door is that I need to go. 3? Do I have a waypoint pointing me somewhere? Yeah, think the planet's fucked. I think it's a little too
Welcome
late.
back, Ray. What can we do for you? Finished installation. How can we help you? See you, Sid.
Yeah, I feel like if the planet's that crusted up, there's probably no saving any of them. It's just gonna fall apart. Where am I going? Tell me. Oh, that way. Let me look at other talking points I have. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but I had Buldak before I went out to the family meeting or family birthday thingy, because I forgot that it was happening, and I ate Buldak, and so I had very spicy ramen in my stomach before I ate or drank the kombucha, and it's just like, man, those bacteria colonies or whatever are having a war with the spice in my stomach right now. Doubt they're gonna survive that. I think I have one left. I have one Buldak left. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right there. Oh yeah. But another thing I want to talk about, Subnautica 2 is, I think they're fucked. I don't think I'm going to be playing Subnautica 2 when it comes out. If you've been keeping up on news about the game, it's not looking, well, it's not looking very good. All the 3 original developers. Okay, so some background. First, let me get the studio name. What is the studio name? Where is it? What is it? Subnautica. Made by Unknown Worlds Entertainment. It was made by them, it was published by them. They then, I think, sold... What, they got bought out? Or they sold themselves to... I gotta get these names right. They sold themselves out to... where is it? Crafton, which do not publish good games, I think. They published Inzoi, that weird like Sims knockoff with like highly detailed characters. Anyways, they do that. And then apparently there was like a goal that they wanted to hit. If they got like enough money by a certain point, they would be given a 250 million bonus that they planned on splitting. With all the developers of Subnautica. But a few months before the deadline for that reaches, and a few months before, or a month or something before they planned on releasing Subnautica in early access, the 3 main developers get fired. They get let go. And then the game gets delayed. So, what happened is Crafton purposely fired the heads of Unknown Worlds, or whatever the hell their studio was. They fired the devs and delayed the game so they wouldn't meet their profit goal. So they wouldn't get that $250 million bonus that they were going to split with all the devs. So people have kind of said like, they're probably the developers are probably not going to work as hard as they would have on the game now, as the original 3 founders of that company are now gone, and the publisher purposely delayed the game.
water here is hazardous because, of course it is.
Yeah, it sucks. The also, you said no, or not them. Are you? What, is there anything that I don't know about them? All I know is that they made Inzoi, and that people seem to not like them for some reason. Also, I went to go see what games they published. One of them was just very clearly AI generated game or graphics. Yeah, it's Subnautica 2's developer scene kind of looks like it's gonna be shit. But hey, the game's gonna crash. It's gonna go on sale, and you can pick it up for very, very cheap. There is also like another group of people that are like, okay, let's buy Subnautica enough times that they meet the project, the goal. Yeah, AI. Yeah, there's people who are like, okay, what if we just make it so they hit that goal? So they have to give out the bonus. But that's probably like too big of an ask. You know what? Actually, I want to look something up. How close are the unknown worlds? Unknown world devs from their 250 million bonus. How close are they? I mean, I've just looked. After that drama, I looked at like all the images I've seen of Sonata 2. The game looks good, but it's probably the developers are probably gonna lose interest. One of the now ousted CEOs then took to social media saying the game was ready and it hurts to be removed from his own studio. Then now it's revealed by Jason Schreier that not only is Krafton delaying the game, but this would also cause the $250 million that was to be paid out to the former CEOs, who then had promised to distribute the gains to their dev team. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, everybody's talking about that now. And I think so many people have stopped wishlisting the game, me included. I hate greed. It's so fucking stupid too. It's like Subnautica 2. Very, 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 very much anticipated. So many people were probably gonna fucking buy the early access. So many people were gonna buy the game. And they own the company now, Unknown Worlds. They would have gotten like a good percentage, right? Majority probably. I don't know how it works, but they would have gotten money. They wanted money now. They wanted not to give 250 million. That's one thing that I am aware of that I need to keep in mind whenever I plan on making a game. I need to read every fucking contract that I sign to make sure I don't give the rights away to my stuff. That I'm not gonna get screwed over. Like, I'm gonna be the guy that like sits down and reads the entire contract asks for clarifications and shit like that. Like, I don't know what I would do if the thing I would worked my whole life to make got stolen from me, essentially. I mean, I will say the Unknown Worlds devs are stupid for making the agreement, not knowing, like, the things that they would try to get out of. Also, 2.5, I think, Subnautica, 1 and below 0 profit. How much did they profit from those two games? I don't know. But I think I saw a thing saying that people mentioned like the profit from Subnautica was like under 250 million, so maybe Crafton knew that even if they hit the goal and paid that out, they would have been losing money. But it's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. So now all the developers know that they're not getting that bonus. They were working hard to get that bonus,
Cable is freed.
and now they ain't.
It's dangerous.
But as many other people have said on the topic,
This is Admiral Abe.
Hold on.
they are probably going to the devs are probably going to be like, you know, doing what they have to for the game, but also looking for another job. Or maybe they'll get poached back by the people who got fired from the CEO position. Maybe they'll start a new company. I guess that's all you can really hope for at this point. Also, maybe a lawsuit. Because it's like they made a deal, and they actively did things to make sure that deal didn't go through. It feels so illegal, and I feel like they have a case, right? Like, public support is very much with the Unknown World devs, and very much against Crafton. I don't know why the fuck they would sell themselves to them, though. The more I think about it, the more it's...
I don't think I can fix this. Should I break it?
It's just... like... yeah, the Unknown World devs, stupid. Stupid for selling themselves to that awful company.
Should be safe to grind now.
Me when... Sorry. Anyways. I don't know. At one point, I'm very, like, sad and disappointed in the publisher. I'm sad that happened. And disappointed in the publisher, but it's also like, yeah.
That will be useful.
They made a deal with the devil, thinking that they could outsmart him, and obviously, look where that led them. Fired and all the developers out of a bonus. God, it's so depressing thinking about it. Don't go that way. Okay, how do I... Ooh. whatever. It's gonna come out, it's gonna be shit. It's not gonna be shit, but it's probably not gonna be as good as the first game is. The devs are gonna... They're gonna not put as much love and care into it. They might actively sabotage the game. They might see some things that they don't think is good, or like they think is bad, and not say anything to purposely tank the game. And I wouldn't put it past them. Like, fuck that company. I need to check if they actually got bought. They were acquired by Crafton. How much was the purchase? In October 2021. Oh, Crafton developed PUBG. And some other game that no one knows about. They acquired them, and that it would continue to operate as an independent game studio. That was a lie. Moonbreaker. Don't know what that is. Subnautica 2. Oh wow, this is actually updated. Subnautica 2, a sequel to Subnautica and the third installment in the series after Below Zero, is scheduled to be released in early access in 2026 for blah blah blah. In July 2025, Crafton replaced Unknown World CEO Ted Gill, as well as studio co-founders Charlie Cleveland and Max McGuire, with Steve Baptiste. Steve Baptiste had previously served as executive and senior producer at Striking Distance Studio, the developer of the Callisto Protocol. That game fucking sucked. Callisto Protocol was such a fucking buggy piece of shit mess. Gameplay was ass too. I haven't played it, but I watched someone play it, and oh boy, I would not want to play that game. On the 9th, which was yesterday, the game was delayed from 2025 to 2026. The delay was announced months before the studio was eligible for a $250 million payment bonus, which would have been received if the studio met revenue targets at the end of the year. I hate them. Yep. Hey, let's get the guy who published or was in charge of this shitty game. Let's get him to be in charge of this now. That's a good idea. Ah, fuck. Damn it. The Callisto Protocol was a game made or produced by the guy who made Dead Space, and people were looking forward to it. It was shit. I remember watching so many people shit on it. It was so funny. That game, I don't know who thought the way it was played was a good idea. Where do I need to go? I need to go up there, right? Oh. Take that one. Why is Subnautica? I don't know. I don't know why the... It's just, I can't stop thinking, like, why the fuck would the devs sell themselves to those people? maybe because like Subnautica Below Zero didn't do as well as the OG, they were kind of like scared. Like, ah, fuck, we need a publisher to like assure that this can go well. They're like, oh shit, we're gonna get a bonus? It was such a great idea to sign with these guys, and then they lose their jobs.
Oh, Sam. Oh, God, Sam, no.
The fuck is that guy? I can't even tell.
Finding
Whatever. Did you play Below Zero?
I wish you were still here. I'm going to fix this.
I don't remember very many people playing that game. No, I haven't. Well, if you want a Subnautica 2, there it is. Because that's all you're gonna get. Next game is gonna be Buggy Miss, probably. I've played like no games. I watched it though. Ah. I see. I see. Yup. Booyah. I didn't like it as much. Yeah, that's the consensus. I think when they added
Fritz.
when they added human elements, like, oh, your character speaks and there's a companion in your head and oh, there's characters you interact with. It's like, no. It's not why people like Subnautica. Big Fancy Pants, he's the general. He's looking for a vault or some shit.
He wants
He's looking for his teams that were looking for the vaults. Whatever.
Recover their intel. Help me ensure the safety of
The thing people liked about Terraria was going into biomes and shit, and discovering new underwater stuff, not like interacting with people. That's whatever. I'm not gonna be playing Subnautica 2 or Below Zero, for that matter. Actually, I don't care about Below Zero. Also, it looks more scarier. It feels like they wanted to try and scare people more. And I don't want to be scared. I'm already scared enough by that game. So scared that I would have to get a map to see where all the Reapers are on the map. Let me look up something. Do Reapers respawn? I've killed about 6 near the Aurora wreck now. I really hope I wasn't wasting my time and my blood pressure killing them all day. The wiki says there's only 26 of them. There are 22 of them, so you think they'd finally clear that area. There are 8 around the Aurora wreck. It's not clear if they do respawn. There are mixed reports, possibly due to confusion, / people underestimating just how many there are. But if they do, it's on a very long cooldown. They don't. Google does confirm that Reapers and any other type of boss does not respawn. Why would you kill them in the first place? The game is fun with them being around. No, it's not. No, the fuck it ain't. I want a mod Subnautica to have a gun. If I play Subnautica, can I get a gun? Would you guys be fine with? Okay, 1 second. Subnautica gun mod. No. I don't want a gun. A tech pixel? Pistol? Not if it's a sub goal. No map. No. Okay. No. I'm not using a map. I'm using a map to know where all the Reapers are. Otherwise, you're gonna get me fucking having a panic attack and quitting again. Fine. And a gun. I need to be able to defend myself, brother. Ow. Ow. Maybe not a gun. I don't know. I just... no panic attack. I don't want... I mean, I've killed them before. I think there's a clip on my Twitch channel from when I played that game in 2017. You're not American? That's fair. I think there's a clip on my Twitch channel from me playing in 2017 trying to kill a Reaper. There's a couple clips, I think. Crabs.
Oh no. This doesn't look...
Crabs burned all themselves.
Well,
No, they hope for...
I will.
They took all the clothes off and went in the acid. Get out of here. Ow, fuck. My kibble management is okay. Very spooky. It's a spooky guy. I've killed many Reapers in my time with the...
Familiar. Like I saw it in a dream.
What are you talking about? I've killed many Reapers in my time with the freeze gun plus heated knife combo. That shit takes a long time. I've done it with a normal gun, or no, normal knife too. Fuck, I didn't realize there were 8 around the Aurora. I thought there was just like maybe 2. 2 in the front, 1 in the back. I guess I've never gone to the far side of it. Oh. I fixed everything essential in the game now. Nice. That didn't take you long. So you're pretty much done with it? It is now playable. Oh yeah. Nice. I see, it's crazy that you bought that game, what, a day or 2 ago? And you've already made a full board game. You've ported the board game. It's pretty cool.
I've got you, Sid.
You just give me. Oh wow. Neat.
Let's get you back online.
I can lock it very hard if I want to.
Critical systems.
I can see that.
Network interference detected.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
I might be able to beat this game today. There's this area and then one more. Since I've stopped like collecting every single thing, I kind of started moving a bit faster.
Too much of this, and my life support systems are toast.
The card did make me angry a bunch of times though, before I figured it out. But you still, like, hyper focused on that, didn't you? Oh, no, don't climb the beast. Okay. Invisible wall. Yeah, I've been doing this for 6 straight hours now. You got it done. Now you can take a break. Bitch. Oh, fucking shit. Heal me.
Network interference detected.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Heal me, you oh. Stepping in this respawns them. It's pretty cool. Well, what if it just doesn't work? Well, you've tried it, have you not? I'll give you a moment to think about that in silence while I go to the bathroom. Okay. That's good enough. Does your game have code in it? Did you automate stuff with code? 'Cause if there's no code and it's just a game, then no reason it shouldn't just work. Oh, you fucking goddamn it. No, I haven't looked up anything, so I don't know where to code though. Well then, yeah, of course it's gonna work. It shouldn't not work. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing stopping it from working. All the game pieces are in the game. Then it's gonna work. Fuck you! I dodged, asshole.
This pavilion must have been impressive in its day.
What's the next one? That's that way. Go. Gotcha. By the way, probably gonna be playing
Sorry for the things.
some old games. I want to do. I think I might try and do all the Zelda games when I have my big upgrade. I think that would be a good thing to do. But I have some old games that I'll probably want to play before then. So I don't want to do the big, like all the Zelda games, while I don't have a big audience. I'm gonna do the big upgrade, and then hopefully I'll gain viewers that I can sustainably do that. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean though. Because I was thinking about it, it's like I've only ever played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and the first game. I remember playing it, I played it after I played Breath of the Wild on the Switch. It was good. There we go. There we go. And Baba Boom. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, let's go. Well, you know what? I did try Wind Waker at some point. I didn't get very far, but that game I am interested in playing. That one seems very good. Twilight Princess, I have no idea what that one's gonna be like. Skyward Sword.
Right, kid?
I think the only way I would be able to play that is the Switch version, right? I don't have the money. I can't buy a capture card and a Switch 2, which is probably what I would want, because you can play Switch games on the Switch too. So I'd probably get the Switch 2 if I ever get more Switch games. And then also the game itself was just like $80. I mean, unless there's a way I could play Skyward Sword with what I currently have. have to find some other way. Twilight Princess has the best Zelda. Isn't that the only one where she isn't blonde? Is that Skyward Sword? Or not Skyward, or is that, which one is the one that isn't blonde? There's one that's a brunette. It's up here. Check this out. She has darker hair, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh fucking shit. I can't see these fucking mines over these random hills. There we go. There you go, checkpoint. In one, she has red hair. Which one's that? I don't remember that one. Un momento. What the fuck? What did I get killed by? In humble like that? I'm humble like that? I don't know everything. I'm humble like that. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It don't exist. You're spreading lies on the internet. Oh wait, what? Hitting that turns the laser on? Of course. A horse, of course. There we go. What did that even do for me? Oh, I turned this big glowing pad on.
Phew. Now that should be easier to get back this way.
Okay, great. Lovely. Give me that health. But yeah, I'd play them in order that they came out. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why did that go on track like I wonder if there's any other things that I would want to play. Probably not. Maybe like a couple random Mario games, but like those, you kind of need an audience to chat with during those situations, you know? Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Gotcha, motherfucker. Ba-boom. BRB. Okay. I've hit the point in the stream where I've stopped conversing as much. I'm getting tired. It's only been 3 hours, Jesus.
I wonder what Echo meant by remnants anyway. Remnants of what?
Fuck you, god damn it. What? Why are you calling her Echo? She never said her name, did she? Like, I am Echo. I think she did. This looks very nice. I got a whole another side under here. Very dark. I don't know how that works, but it is. How do we get up here, though? There's obviously some trails that we can get. That stuff. Oh. Okay. Gravity pulls me down and doesn't let me. Let me jump into there. A little bullshit, if you ask me. Then we got that guy that's electrocuted, so I can't. It has to be from this side that I get in there. Oh shit, I see an empty cave back there. Where does this go?
Looks like there's something on the other side.
You didn't need to tell me. You couldn't even see it from your angle, so I don't know how you saw that. There we go. Like that.
Make things easier.
Okay, now I can get up here. Just keep on smacking this shit. See where it gets me. No, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna ram my head into the fucking wall. That's gonna be good.
Gotta be some way to get up there.
You think? Gotta be somewhere to gotta be somewhere to get up. Gotta be somewhere to get gotta somewhere. There we go. But motherfucker, I was holding the button. Assholes. Okay, where's the platform? Right here. Probably would have been faster to go the other way. Okay, this way. This way? Yeah. It'll kind of just loop back in on itself. There we go. Jesus. Smack.
Nice.
Nice. I love little whips like that. Nice. Great. Good job. Yep. Sweet. Awesome. Fuck those guys. Oh shit. I thought this was a secret. Or the way to go. It was not.
We missed our chance to get out of here, Gozam. But I can still fix it.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. What is the timeline of this? Like, when did you jump into the black hole? Because you made it seem like everybody did it at the same time, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Hell yeah. Is this the last one? No, 2 more. I very much thought that was the last one for some reason.
Finally caught up to you.
Whatever. Is there any goo here I can fuck with? Or is it really just a secret? That's all this was. No, yeah, there's goo. Yeah, I see the goo. Oh, I didn't realize that went up to the goo. I see. Don't, why the fuck did you lock my perspective like this? Oh, let it go. Oh my god. Kind of silly. Oh, I think I scratched my eye. Ow.
Almost done, Sid.
Squee. I don't like that you can't, like, loop around. Like, gravity is too strong. Doesn't let you have fun. Something on top of the roof there. Oh, it's a secret. It's a secret cache. How do I get up there then? There's obviously that goo in the middle, but I don't know how I get back up onto that. I don't know how I get to that goo. Why do the summertimes they take so long to activate, and others they activate immediately? Checkmate, atheist. Oh, did I gotta do this? No, I don't get enough momentum. Okay, they don't let me. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I got so much more momentum that time. Don't know what that was about. Okay. Do I need to, like... There we go. Dangling on the uvula. If I see the secrets, I might as well go get them. They're not too hard to get. I like suits. There we go, one more.
If you were still here, Gozam,
Where would it be?
we could have found a ship.
Probably not over there. It's probably over this way. I think I even see the symbol. Top right of that area. On that little dome. There's a light glowing blue spot. I don't know what that is, but it's something. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand how gravity works here. Wait, there's a symbol there. What? Okay, never mind, we found it. That was easy. Stumbled across it. Let me see what this upgrade is. Oh.
I wish we'd done a lot of
This
things
one
together,
requires more.
Gozam.
Okay, so maybe there is still one over here. Checkpoint. I think I need to get over here. Stop making weird noises. It's my bread and butter though, so it's gonna be hard. There we go. Okay, so I think the other secret must be in that spot. Oh my god. Checkpoint system in this fucking area sucks ass. Won't deny that. You guys ever see the movie Space Chimps? I think I really, really liked that movie when it came out. I don't know why I just thought about it, but I just remember that that movie exists. And it was pretty good. Obviously, it's not that good, but it is good enough to stick in my mind, you know? I don't remember much about it, but I have fond memories of it. I feel like it would hold up as much as I expected it to hold up. Which is like, you know, not a lot, but for what movie it's trying to, or what it is, it would be okay. I remember the aliens. I remember a friend having the Space Chimps video game, and I always wanted to play it, but I never got the opportunity to. There's like a one freak opportunity when I was at their mom's house, which is the house we didn't really go to often to hang out, or something like that. It was a place we didn't go that much. And they had that game, and I tried playing it a little bit, but I didn't have enough time. Maybe I should play that. What did the Space Chimp game come out on? Game, PS2, Xbox 360. I think it was that one. Oh yeah, I only sort of recently realized that different versions, or different consoles versions of a same game were different. I think it was with the like Harry Potter games that I really realized that.
Looks like an away team. Great to aim, just like it's so
Grieving their sacrifice.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck you, game. Where would it be? Probably over there, right? If I had to be a secret, where would I be? Also, no symbol. I don't know what I saw from far away then. Let's try this. Ruin over here. Maybe I'll do a Space Chimps stream at some point. We'll see if I complete that game or not. Relive the nostalgia by playing a game I barely remember, never even finished. That'll be good. I remember I did,
Ames is not going to like this.
I played the Harry Potter games that I played when I was a kid semi-recently. I think before I really started streaming, and the third one, I couldn't get past a certain boss. And when I replayed it, it was the fucking tutorial boss of Harry Potter 3 video game. It was a big, like, cauldron guy, furnace guy. I never beat him. I realized how little of the game I had actually known from seeing. I don't know, it was crazy how bad I must have been. I remember that fight was vividly, like, stained in my mind.
No one will believe me when I tell them about this place.
Well, you're never gonna get the chance to tell anybody about this place, because you're not gonna make it out here. Oh, boom. I guess if I can't find the secret, I'm not gonna get the outfit. Boom. Where is it? What? Where? What? I didn't see where the thing was. Bing. The fuck? This. Oh, and I go back. And then it fucking... What the fuck? Oh, is that third one always there and I just haven't seen it? That's probably the case. Like, I hit this. And then I... this. Oh, yeah, there it is. And bada bing bada boom. There are many games that I probably played but never beat, but I have like a very fond memory of as a kid. It'd be nice to go back and beat some of them. I think most... You know what? What is it? Sneakers. It's a game about mice or something. I played that game a lot, never beat it. That was one of those games. I need to play that again at some point. I bet nobody fucking knows about that game, but I have such fond memories of that game. Another one was, it was like a Dynasty Warriors type game. I think it was like 44 nights or 48 nights, something like that. 40-somethings. I remember my dad played it, and I would play it, try and play it every now and then. And it was fun. Maybe I would like the Dynasty Warrior games if I did like that game. There's also a game that I have on Xbox. I bought, I think. It was like an old turn-based game where you had to match your characters into specific spots and they would hit certain spots. It was like, I don't know, it was like weird, almost Tetris type thing. Not actual chess, but you know, takes strategy. I played that a little bit because I wanted to see what it was like. It is, not really my speed. I feel like I could really get myself to play it if I wanted to. I really tried.
Is that the best you've got?
The fuck is his movement? Bada bing. Okay, let's lock in a little bit. And bada bing, bada boom. Uno más. Uno más. It's on the sword again.
Sounds like it's in pain.
I don't know, it doesn't really sound that much different, does it? I saw the line. Yeah, he's gonna use the sword and then the mark's gonna be on it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. That was sick. What are you doing? What are you... Oh my god. The gravity shifting is a neat concept, but they fuck it up a little bit too much. Too often it fucks with your movement. I don't know why it didn't let me hop onto the shoulder. It's because I didn't approach it from the right angle. Oh god, there we go. Kablooey.
Insufferable. I wish I could snuff it out.
I told you I'm not your enemy, Echo. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh? You would activate the starseed. You would tear me apart.
How can you know what will happen?
You are not the first to try, nor the first to torment me.
What other choice is there? The starseed is the only shot my world has.
If only that were true. I know how you fail people. You can't save anyone, not even yourself.
Squeeze. Squeeze. I don't like this mechanic. They're like, oh, we don't really have anything for you to spend all the money you've been collecting on besides just health. What if you don't upgrade your health at all? Do you just die when she squishes you, or it does nothing? Ooh, he fell off. He fell. All goofy looking ass. They said you've been useless so far.
Ray, the starseed is nearly operational. More
One
of
more.
our memories are also coming online. We are trying to make sense of them. Someone set the starseed's energy capacitors into an overloaded state. Readings indicate void signatures far greater than targeted operating limits.
What does that mean? Can we fix it?
It doesn't look good, Ray. Activating the starseed now would be highly dangerous. We can no longer predictably collapse the Ultra Void in order to release our planet from its pull.
No. We came this far. Sid, why would someone do this?
Perhaps our memory logs are damaged, but it appears they were attempting to use the starseed to modify the fabric of space-time itself.
Seems a bit excessive.
Alter space-time? Is that possible? Could we reverse time if we activate the starseed now?
Well, reverse time is much different than going back in time.
Theoretically, yes. but the calculations required to...
Sid, this may be our only chance to put things back to the way they were. Before the Ultra Void, before all of this, we
know you have the best intentions, but you would risk creating an irreparable schism in our reality. We fear there would be terrible repercussions if performed incorrectly.
That's why you're doing the calculations, Sid.
Ray,
That's why
we
you're
insist.
doing all the
I
work.
want it done. That's an order.
Just fuck with
Very
time.
well.
Fucking with time never
Beginning
works.
Starseed Attunement Protocol. Processing photon amplitude assessment. Assessment complete. Processing temporal condition assessment. Processing temporal condition assessment. Processing.
Sid,
See, look what you did. You
no,
broke the computer.
don't tell me.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation mode. Please try again later.
Seems like a bad robot if you can't, like, don't have a failsafe to stop a terminal calculation loop.
No, Sid! We're so close!
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation mode. Please try again later.
I have to keep moving forward, Sid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you broke her.
Systems offline. Booting into emergency
Heal me.
services. Finished. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
What's the planet look like now? Still quite fucked. Where was that door? I think it was here, wasn't it? You know, one thing I haven't talked about is my dream last night. I think because I had shitty sleep last night, and I had my window open all night, and fan on, had car noises, so I was like, a long portion of it, I was working still. Not sure what I was working, but I was working. And I was on my quote-unquote break. And I needed to look for something to eat, so I found a Subway. Pretty far away. But I was like, fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna go eat. So I'm walking along like a highway that is next to like an ocean. And I think it was raining. And you know, after a short amount of time actually, I think my brain like made the distance very short, but I knew it took a long time to get there, you know? And so I'm sitting at this, or I enter the Subway, and I just sit down next to two people who look similar to somebody that I don't even really know who I was thinking of in real life, but I know they were familiar. They both looked like the same person. I mean, they both reminded me of the same person, but they both looked different. It was weird. And I just sat down next to them. I was like, hey, you guys look familiar. And then it was weird. I ordered, what did I order? I ordered a foot-long flatbread pizza sub, which is what I usually get. And then when it came out, the bread, there was like a piece of string just in the middle of my sandwich, and the bread was like, the bread was what was it? It was like mesh. It had mesh quality to it. I think I still ate it though. And then after eating the Subway, I went outside, and then there was this place, I think it was a library adjacent. Fuck you. And then the witches from Hocus Pocus were in there for some reason. I don't know what that was about, but they were floating around doing stupid shit. And then I think that's the point at which I woke up. So that was my dream, at least what I remember about it. People who say dreams mean stuff, they don't. Dreams don't mean anything. They're just random little thoughts that your brain had during the day. Or start thinking about at night. Like, I think I remember I thought about Hocus Pocus like very, very slightly not too long ago. And also the thought about work has been on my mind recently.
Where the rest of Arc's elders live.
Ooh, lava. It's gonna be fun. Well, I have a very vivid memory of listening to something in this area when I first played it. What was it? Was it Game Grumps? Probably not. Might have been Oni Place. It was something like that I was listening to when I was in this area. You ever have that? You were doing something when you first experienced something, and whenever you experience that thing again, you get like the phantom sensation of the other half of the experience. Getting that here. The luminous peak. Bird. I'm gonna kill that bird. You're the final one standing in my way.
That's the only thing standing in my way.
Yeah, we're on the same page. Great minds think alike. Are you winning? Yep. Just adding a marker so I can go back and clip that. I'm on the last area before being able to activate the star seed or whatever the hell. My character's like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna make it turn back time without caring about the wrongdoings that could happen. Because why would you think about the consequences of activating a thing that turns back time? I mean, look at our fucking planet. Our planet's fucking doomed. There's nothing we can do about that right now. Okay, boom. How the fuck do I get up there? Pretty fast time too. Can't do shit about that, okay? Well. Just explore a little bit more. We're probably gonna beat this game today, and then tomorrow I will play. I'm gonna play a retro old game tomorrow. We're gonna keep it a secret, but it's gonna be a fun one. But I feel like you wouldn't know it. It's an oldie but a goodie. Tell you please? Why? Huh? Why do you need to know so badly? Why can't you just be patient and wait?
Must be the Crystal Palace Arc mentioned, but it's sealed shut. Better come
There's a
back
secret
later.
on top of that. Ah, fucking okay, I have to do that. What's in it for me if I tell you? How do I get up there? Can't get up there. What if I... Here we go. There we go. There's probably a way to climb up. I will draw you in very tall boots. Why do I feel like you were planning on doing that anyways, and you're just using that as a reason now? Okay, I'll play Scooby-Doo Night of 1,000 Frights. Or 100 Frights. It's an old game that I played. And it's very good. And you know what? I feel like playing it.
Must be having a field day looking through this place. Now I just need to find her.
It's an oldie, but a goodie. Fun. Very fun. How would you even put boots on my character, huh? I have elephant feet, essentially. Okay, how the fuck do I continue? It's yellow. Is there any yellow receptacles?
Mushrooms are new.
What mushrooms? Oh, these ones. Why the fuck didn't you talk? Why the fuck weren't they pointed out earlier? There we go. Oh, I'm so tired. Eepy. Very eepy.
Gotta find a way to get Sid back. First, I need to restore signal to the conduit in this sector.
The conduit. Saren plans on using the conduit to bring back the Reapers. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I got distracted by Mass Effect posting. The Reapers are the real threat. Okay, you can't speedrun bounce your way through all of this. If I were to play Mass Effect on stream, I think I would have to do it for a sub goal because I tried not too long ago. I don't think it's that good. This stream. I get too bogged down trying to be entertaining, and I feel like I'm a bad streamer when I stream that. So a lot of it's just reading stuff. I feel like at some point it would be fun. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Where am I? Me? No, no, no. What the fuck? Here we go. Yeah, Lord. Why can't I go to the top of these, huh? I don't know what the point of those are. Let's reconnect Sid here. Does this do anything?
One conduit closer to activating the starseed.
One something closer. One step closer to the return of the Reapers.
No!
Now! The luminous peak.
Network interference detected. Loading
I'll get you back online, Sid.
I'll get you. Back. Mushroom? Mushroom. Weird mushroom.
It was bad enough seeing these in Ark's hovel Umbra Elder.
Elders
Elders who
boom,
crepuscular
boom,
and
boom.
elder. See my world. That doesn't help, please.
No plan to survive the void. Yeah, that seems fair and expected. I hate it when games take your ability to sprint away. Let me go crazy and wild during very sensitive scenes. I want to be running over the walls. Nice. Nice cock. Where does this take me? Take me back here. It's still closed. I didn't realize he was just chilling like that. I didn't realize he was just chill like that. Okay, let's keep on moving on. Speedrun this game at this point. What the fuck? You can climb on that? That was just a funny goo bridge, not real. Ta-da. Gotcha. Bye-bye, goo. Get the spaghetti.
One less ooze, one step closer to restoring Sid.
You say that a lot. One less blank, one step closer to blank. When I did that a couple minutes ago, I was like, wait, didn't she already say this? And I did this exact same bit before? Yeah, probably. Okay. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Oh, listen, by the way. Question. That character reference sheet that you made for me. Is that front-facing model not like good enough to be like a VTuber model in of itself? Like, have we not already like? Is that not like a model already? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just assuming straightforward. Yes, there we go. There we go. Get out of here. Lava. La 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 lava. Suck, 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 suck on my dick. I think my craft is starting to get, I think it's starting to get a little dull. Cash cows, probably. Beginning to dry up. Mark my words. The fuck? Fuck you, asshole. I use you as a bounce pad. And fuck. Bison, are you currently drawing me in tall boots? Is that why you were absent? I presume so. I presume she's just whipping out a sketch at this moment. Ooh, fun. There's a secret. I guess that's what that red thing is for. I don't need it. We'll just get out of here.
How can anything survive this heat?
I don't know, you are. Like, look at yourself.
Skating.
Just keep skating, skating, skating. There we go. Holy. Wait, am I inside the thing? I don't know where I am currently at this point in time. Okay, it's another one. Ba-boom. And bam. I got him. I was thinking about splitting this session up into 2 episodes, but my commentary lacking in the second half would make for an awful part 3. So you guys get an extra
I'm not
long,
looking forward to taking that thing down.
extra long video. Well, how do I? Yeah, there's the last one. How do I get over there? Oh, that thing. How do I get up there? Is there like a roundabout? Is there any way to climb up this tower? I need to... Ah, this way. Nah, I don't give a shit about that. Okay, not that way. This way. Cool. Cool vista. I feel like this game I feel like there's a lot of stuff missing from it. Like, it kind of feels like the max health going down each time, having you to rebuy it thing was a late addition. I feel like they probably had money in the game. They were like, oh, you're gonna buy upgrades to do some stuff for the combat and whatnot. But it just didn't turn out right, because this combat isn't that good. It's not that good. They were trying to do something very, like, intense with the first Hyper Light Drifter game. And they did. It was very tough and annoying, but they did it. This game, they probably were a little bit laid back with the decisions of how hard the combat should be for what it is. And I presume just a lot of content got cut. Honestly, it makes sense. Yo, doofus.
Must be one of the Umbra elders. Elders who part the and elder.
Mycelium records How cryptic.
I need to know if any of...
Oh, we suppose we could do one favor. How fascinatingly dreadful. It seems they had brushed off our aid in favor of a...
Where are they now?
I'm afraid I don't know, dear stranger. I must exhaust the last of my hospitality to tell you to leave. Your soul is not fit for collecting. You had better see to...
I think that was all of the elders. I should
Oh,
go find
wow.
Antecedent. Pretty sure Art mentioned Tufty would have loved spending time with his tablets.
I'm sure he mentioned he was sitting at a certain place that's hard to find called the... my friend would love reading all these books. I guess we'll never know. Gonna have to go kill this guy and forget about that guy forever. Because the game decided to hide information from me due to cutting me off. Okay, can't grapple up to that guy for some reason. Come on, what the fuck? There we go. Can I get up there? No. What's the point of this? Just to get up and hit that guy, I guess? Okay, this is just a secret. I don't want a secret. I want main content. I gotta bring blue. Oh wait, I still have it. There we go. Lovely. Where am I? Oh, I see. I get a boost if I... What is it? Dash... Ah, fuck it. We'll never know. We'll never know about the game enough to... Fucker. I think this is all just for money. My friends are dead. Push me to the edge. The bullshit. I didn't get hit by that. There we go. Where's the other ones? Nope. Oh my god, just get all these fuckers out of here, they're so annoying. Harder combat in this game is Hades. Not really fun. They also just give you so much health that you can play risky as long as you just know where the health is. You can play risky with a little thought about precision. It's very much a big difference from the first game. What the fuck? There's like a trail here. Okay, well, I got that guy. There we go. I'd like to deal with this fucker. Okay, how do I progress through this? We hit this guy. Oh, there we go. Very confusing, that one, but I got it. It's the last one. Maybe one more? I think one more. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. Oh, never mind. Normal cutscene.
Doing everything I can.
Doing everything I can. I never played Tony Hawk. I played Skate 2. That game was fun. I loved trying to hurt myself as much as I could. Itch. Itch my dick. Where am I? Hell yeah. Thank you. They took all my agency away. Was he here? No. This is where one of the other mushroom guys was. I already talked to this guy. He's this way. I think. Oh my god. As I predicted, you are away, drawing me in boots. But my feet are boots. It's weird, but not bad. Ooh, yeah, I'm tired. Thank you. It's a nice drawing.
Oh no, Alright, wait. That's the antecedent? Fine. Elder
This is why we offer a cure.
was your...
Just gonna yap. So much yapping.
Through the illusion.
Me?
Yap.
The most powerful.
So,
I belong.
Alara could be
Yap. Is that the end of his quest? Yep. Here we go. Who cares about the quests? Quests are bullshit. They're just for little dialogue on how these guys end up here.
Has Art been on this pilgrimage before?
I mean, it seems like everybody here seems to be forgetting stuff.
But he's trapped too.
That one. Okay, we're gonna go to the right there. Mason, you still here? I got a question I want to ask you. Ah, fuck. Okay, do that. Do this. We will that pig. Close that. Myson said she would draw me in boots. Here I am in boots. Very strange. Very strange. Boots. Ow. I'm almost dead.
Interference detected. Loading through.
Back.
Can I help you?
Did I like the boots? It's interesting. I like it. Good job. I do not pull off boots. I can say for certain. Little death drop moment. I don't know what a death drop is. I do not watch any of that content. where people do that. This way. Yep. Can't go that way, great. Go. Oh. Skipped like a bunch of shit. Oh, now you're here. I got a question. The character sheet that you drew for me, is that not already like close to being model, like VTuber model ready, like quality? Motherfuckers. There we go. Sure. I guess you're not sure. Like you don't know for sure. For certain. I mean, everything's already layered, right? You might need to like make some assets for the mouth, but pretty much everything is there. Where's the bird?
Maybe I can use these smokestacks to launch myself into the air.
Oh, there we go. Lol, do you want to pay less? I'm not gonna say no. That money is... I'm trying to... I'm not running out of money, but I'm... I have a lot of stress. But like... it... I was thinking about it, I was looking at it, and it looks good enough to be like a model, right? I mean, if you were to make a new model or a whole model from scratch, it wouldn't end up like that much different from that guy, right? Oh shit. Like I'd still pay you because I know there's quite a few things you probably need to do to optimize that reference for being a model. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, I'm still here. Never mind. It's not layered completely, plus it's not vector layers. Ah, I see. Do you need it to be vector layers? Or are you just saying, like, if I wanted it in a higher resolution than what it is, it would need to be vector layered? I mean, if it's totally not viable to use that for the model, I understand. I understand completely. Oh, boom. I'm pretty sure it needs to be in vector layers.
It's growing weaker and more desperate.
But some of the line art is in vector layers, so I can use some. Wait, can I not just use the same one? Seems like I can. I mean... You... No. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Look, if you can't... That's fine. I understand. Do what you must and ask for what you desire. I know you give good prices compared to things out there, so I'm not gonna complain. Especially when you're so readily available to do work with. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Don't know how I got an extra jump there. Ah, boom. There we go. But some of the line art is in vector layers. What's that?
The last of the remnants are gone. It won't be long now.
To what?
I don't know what's keeping you here, but nothing you say or do will stop me from activating the starseed.
You speak with such passion, but the fire in your eyes does not belong to you. You belong to it. All those remnants you killed. Did you ever wonder where they came from?
No.
Did they seem familiar?
No, they're abominations. They had to die so my world could survive. It was the only way.
Your grief has made you blind. I am asking you to let go.
I think I just realized something that I didn't realize the first time in. Do you want it to look exactly like the reference art? Then it will be easy to make.
And around we go.
1 second, I'll take a peek at it.
Ever downward.
She ready. Beep boop 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 beep 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 bop 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 boop bop bop.
Sid,
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
no. This isn't my fault. I'm sorry I did this to you, but I can't turn my back on everything I came here to protect.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
Collapsing the Ultravoid is no longer an option. And I won't shut down the starseed. Not when we're this close.
Critical systems offline. Terminal calculation.
Abort
Silver user commands can only be run from the central starseed conduit. Critical systems
Oh, so you could have
offline.
done that from any point. You could have been like, stop calculations. Okay, we'll see how long it will take. I really don't know. I mean, I think it will probably take like a little bit longer than it took for you to make the reference, I would say. Oh yeah, planet's looking like shit right now. Let me take a peek. Peek at the reference. Where is it? Ref sheet. Where's the final one? There it is. Let me look at this again. You're probably not gonna be able to make it exactly like it. But try your best, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was just wanting it to be lazy. Wanting to be lazy and be like, just use that. Nah, take your time. Take your time. What do you mean? With the shadows, or... What did I say? I don't know, it just... Yeah, I mean, obviously I want it to look like the reference, but does it have to be exactly like the reference? Plus, I'm very confused now. Same. Okay. Do your best. I don't know. I don't know. Is it good if it looks like the reference? Well, yeah, it should, right?
Systems offline. Terminal calculation loop. Please try again later.
But I don't think, now that I think about it, I think just taking the reference and animate, or like using that as the model, I don't think is good. I think... I don't know. This is... I don't know. The reference is good.
Abort calculations.
Aborting. Ray, the starseed is fully functional. Well done.
Sid, you're back online.
Why, yes, it appears we are. It feels as if we've been lost in thought. What happened?
I don't have time to explain, but
My brain hurts.
I'm so glad
Same.
you're back. And I need your help. I need you to activate the starseed.
We'll talk about it again once you get to it, when you start it, whatever that is.
Ray, our readings indicate energy signatures far greater.
I know, Sid. And I know the dangers. We don't have time to predict every possible outcome. I'm ready to activate the starseed. Whatever the cost.
Very well, Ray. Beginning starseed activation protocol. Strange. It appears a Void Runner has locked us out of the activation control system. We are unable to proceed.
There has to be another way.
There is a failsafe at the summit of the starseed, which allows for manual override. But Ray, if you reach the top, it is statistically unlikely you will ever come back down.
Sid. Thank you. I don't know what will happen next, but I hope to see you on the other side.
We must fight every circuit in our logic core to say this, but we believe we will see you again.
So that's just a complete lie. Is what they're like. It doesn't make sense to say this, but we will see you again.
Starseed maintenance rail. Good luck, Ray.
Maintenance rail. Hell yeah, let's beat this. Actually, I like the suit. We'll wear the suit. There we go. Time to beat the game. Bum. Bum, bum. My controller would be vibrating like crazy. That looks like it's definitely not gonna fry my brain.
This is it.
Who's that supposed to be? Oh. Alright. Distracted. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna inspect. Cube. Oh. Oh, we reverted time. No, or not. What's happening?
No, no, no!
Oh wow, looks like trying to fuck with time. Stupid.
This can't be.
Oh, there goes the home planet. It's gone. Oh, what's up? What's up?
You see it now, don't you? You finally see the truth.
What are you talking about?
Truth is what I make it. I can bring them all back.
You sound like me. You always do at the end.
Gotta prime your starseed. Just jork it off a little. Just edging your starseed activation.
Do not draw this out. Show some mercy.
Stop edging. Okay, let's pull it out.
I didn't want to hurt you.
If that's true, you would destroy the Starseed.
Oh,
Enough. Don't you get it?
not really. I'm a bit confused.
Too late. We've always been too late.
You knew?
Our planet was already lost. But I couldn't face the truth. Thought I could use the Starseed to change what had already come to pass.
Who are you?
I'm a relic of the past. And you're the part of me that won't let me forget. We are two halves, split by the Starseed.
Okay, yeah, that was very
Eternally
obvious.
tessellating.
But that means
The Starseed doesn't reverse time. It just repeats it. Over and over, our world is ripped apart. We've never had a choice. The clouds you dance on are the remains of our home.
I can't accept that. I'll start over.
But what do you mean by that?
There has to be another
It's like everything
way.
here is parts of our
There's
world.
only one choice left to make. Accept the truth. Destroy the Starseed. Let me go!
I'm gonna activate it. Just kidding, I'm gonna destroy it. Just kidding, I'm gonna activate it. Just kidding, I'm gonna destroy it. We'll destroy it.
Listen. Why this time?
No, why not?
It's killing
Yeah, well, at least... Well, I don't actually know what happened. You're not, like, paradoxical. I guess not. Oh, good. You got no protrusion.
me. For once, I can't see past this moment.
How do you create something so technological? I love when they monologue the story. Such a fun way to tell the story.
There's no saving them. All I did was prolong their suffering. I'm so
I
sorry.
mean,
I'm so
there was a
sorry,
lot
I'm
of... I mean, there was a lot of dialogue I just kind of skipped over when I was talking about random stuff, but I don't... Stuff kind of hints towards it, but they just kind of tell you it all right there at the end. Ouch. I would say the story is definitely the weakest part of this game.
Pain is gone. I feel like I can breathe again.
So I'm playing as the other half now. While the me that I was playing as got all goopy. Sid, what's up?
Sid?
It's... How are you? Oh, we knew we would see you again. But something is different. Your presence is activating long dormant memory cells.
Sid? You see me? It's been so... How long has it been? I wasn't sure I still existed.
I don't even know how you
I thought
exist.
I'd talk to you again.
We are remembering everything. Our arrival. The deaths of the Void Runners. The end of our planet. So much has been lost. And yet, we are still here. We believe we missed you.
I missed you too, Sid.
Even still, you are not complete. Does that
So
make sense?
Ray, we destroyed the Starseed.
So, this is a robot, remember the loops?
Not over yet.
It isn't really clear. They kind of like, oh yeah, our memory is missing. That's what they do, but don't. I don't know, it's confusing. Skirt. Wow. Place looks kind of desolate now, doesn't it? Look, it's
She broke
me.
the cycle, but she still became a monster. Just like every time before.
Okay, but like how?
Starseed cycle, so you might have the chance to end another. She's still part of you, isn't she?
But like, why did this happen? Why wouldn't destroying the Starseed just stop?
Watching her become a
whatever.
twisted and cruel monster. Clutching at her version of the truth.
She didn't know, but she does now.
Doesn't matter anymore. I have to end this.
Does she need to be destroyed? Perhaps there's another way.
Oh,
Wait. Look at her.
just glides over to
What
the
do you
side.
see?
She's angrier at herself than anything else. Her hate, her sorrow, my guilt. I see myself. We're the same, but she's beyond saving.
You were too once.
Well, evidently not.
I don't have a choice. I need to put her out of her misery.
Why put someone out of their misery when you can pull them out?
Well, that's an easy thing to say when you're talking about depression or something, but like, yeah, go ahead, fix them. Looking at the fucking Shadow of the Colossus, like, yeah, I can fix him. Oh, what the fuck was that about? Okay, well, you're not giving me enough time to fucking dodge out of the way. I think I remember this section being a little bit lackluster because they... I don't know. A lot of it was a little confusing. Okay, bing, bang, boom. Okay, they push me in the right direction. Okay, we're gonna be seeing a lot of this over and over again. I still don't really understand how this situation came to be. It's like, oh yeah, we made the starseed to collapse this black hole, but it didn't do anything that we thought it would do. Did you just like throw a bunch of technology into a big machine, expecting it would just work? That was close.
You better be right about this, Sid.
We're just pulling out these random pieces of the starseed that are stuck in them for some reason. I don't understand how they got into this situation. This story in the game is kind of like a... Things are just happening because we want them to happen like this. Not because they make any sense. I'm not saying it's like a totally irreversible offense to do that.
Helped me. I know you're still in there.
I'm sure when I make games, I'm gonna do some rule of cool type shit. But this felt like a rule of cool type thing where it didn't need to be unexplainable. They could have explained this a little bit better. But I think maybe they did. Maybe because I skipped through a lot of dialogue. I just missed the explanation portion.
We're still here. And we're not alone.
Alright, there we go. Is there more? Oh. Yeah, I don't believe your analysis of stories. What do you mean by that?
We have to pick up the pieces and fix what's left.
It really feels like they were trying to say a message.
Truth is a heavy burden, but we can carry it together.
Like they wanted to say this message instead of like a coherent story. I don't believe your analysis of stories. Like what? Eh.
Ray? Ray? Ray?
Okay, now everything's back
to end the cycle.
to normal.
Time moves on. The Ultra Void is stable now.
Judging by the flickering
There's
subtitles,
so
I
much
don't think
work
it
to be
is.
done. So much to rebuild.
Our heart aches for the loss of those we all cared for. And the home none of us can return to.
Are there birds here? So are we still
But
in a black hole?
what's left here is not without potential. This could be a place to start something new.
That doesn't make any sense because we didn't finish his quest line.
Are you all right, Ray?
I think I will be.
Roll credits. I don't know how I feel about this game. I like the visuals. It's great. The audio, it's great. Gameplay, it's okay. It's a little lacking. The story is... It kinda makes sense. Not really. I mean, obviously I missed a lot of content because I wasn't reading. But I think a lot of the reading was just like sad sob stories of, you know, people going through loss. Like casual. This game definitely had a theme. A theme of loss, obviously. You know, all the people that lost stuff in denial. And then our character who's, you know, because they were so stubborn and didn't want to lose anything, they ripped their soul apart and then tortured one half infinitely while the other...
Darb? Is that you?
The fuck? I've never heard this part. Okay. Why didn't the dog die? How did the... oh, whatever. Yeah, one half of the main character got tortured infinitely because the stubborn half kept looping, kept trying to save everything. And then once they gave in and gave up, one half was free, and then the other turned into a monster of, like, grief. And I think all the other monsters, they were either previous loops of our character, or they were the companions, the other Void Runners that we came into this place with, giving up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, what they said at the end definitely makes sense. Yeah, like, you gotta stop. Sorry, let me try and put this into words. You got to, like, it's okay to grieve, but, like, you gotta pick up the pieces and make something new. Like, yeah, you can grieve. That was a bit sudden. You can grieve for the loss of, you know, people, but don't let it consume you. Just, like, enjoy what time you have, I guess. I think that's a fair assessment. But I feel like the way... well, no. I guess I'm just kind of basing my opinion on what Hyper Light Drifter was. Looking at how, like, metaphorical, I guess, this game is, it makes me look at Hyper Light Drifter and, like, think of the story as maybe also being metaphorical, not being too literal. Because it seems like that's what they like to tell, or how they like to tell stories. It's not a bad game. It's definitely not worth, I think it's 50 Canadian dollars what they're charging. I got it on sale for like half, maybe 60% off. 20 bucks, I think. I think that's what it's worth. It's kind of a step down from Hyper Light Drifter, but not by much, not by much. Not so much that I hate it, but I do recommend it as like a little cozy experience if it's on sale. That's all. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. Casual, you came in at the very end. Anyways, that's the end of stream, unless I have any objections. Fine to do something for a little bit, but that will be the end of Solar Ash. If I had to just like gut check, rated 1 out of 10 or 1 to 10, 6. I think a 6. Closer to a 7 than a 5, but not a bad 6. Okay, we got no objections for me ending stream, so that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, good evening, good night. And I will see you tomorrow for when I play Scooby-Doo, Night of 1,000 Frights. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.